How's everybody doing? Relatively short intro today. I, last night, got the daughter boards for these SXM2 cards, which I have. There we go. Which I have access to currently. So I just got them, and this is the card on here, by the way. I should also say, this is also going to be done as a proper video, and it's going to be put up on my Linuxman 86 channel, which is linked in the description. So if you're wanting a proper guide on this, the stream might be a little bit long for you. We're just hanging out today, and we're going to go through a lot of troubleshooting, take notes, figure out how to do things. And hopefully get this main computer here to be able to recognize this card and run it. But these adapter cards are not well liked, so it's really hard to tell whether they're going to be good or not. I just realized I'm running really low on thermal paste, aren't I? Ooh, I might have to order some. Before I bring up the stream, then I'm gonna, yeah, good. What's the price of thermal paste that's local? Thermal paste. What? 2 words. Not to looks fine. Wait, actually, you know what? I think I do have some. Spare. Oh wow, the Noctua stuff is $27. I think I'm just gonna quickly add some of this. When will that get to 3rd? 3 days? Oh. There's nothing within 2 days. Alright. Good. All right, that's been ordered. I'll get that in 3 days. I think I have a little bit of spare thermal paste. Now, weirdly, I don't know what's going on, but they put on so much thermal paste, I had to clean a lot of it off. Actually, you know what? I've got this camera here for this. They jammed it in there so hard that it was stuck under this bracketing here, and I tried to remove a lot of it, but not a huge amount. Can you focus? Can I get it in the right place? Anyway, you get the idea. Ah, that's the wrong one. Whatever. But yeah, I did a little bit of checking yesterday, and then today, the heatsinks came, and what was just going to be like a thing which I do at another time, I was like, you know what, I meant to stream, well, I probably should stream today because a lot of people are going to want something, so doing that, and why not stream this? 5 a.m. and instead of sleeping, I'm here, almost am entertained. Oh, at least I'm entertained, alright. What is gonna do this stream? So, I've got this attached, and by other experienced people, these are 2-finger tight. These are 2-finger tight. I did that yesterday. And today, we're going to fit the heatsink to it, and then put it in my computer. So, that is the plan. This desk is very dirty. Just gonna wipe it off a little bit. Oh, there's water under here. I spilled some water yesterday and I thought I got it all. Okay. So I'm gonna have to line this up. But this is our card. Okay, that's where it wants to be. That's where I'll be then. And these are the strange, what do you call it? Heatsink. Heat shroud? Bit of both. Bit of column A, bit of column B. I just realized we don't have music. If I turn that on, grab you, and put you below, do I get oh, no, that's wrong. There we go. Alrighty. We got some music playing. This is going to be good here in Argentina, 1:17 a.m. I'm guessing you're on the 31st. You're just reaching the 31st? For me, it is 2:48 p.m. So I've got a good 11 and a bit hours until New Year's hits. So I suppose the first thing I should do is probably wipe off the old thermal compound and get some new stuff. I also did get some thermal pads, which we'll see about how that is meant to work in relation to being on the card. Oh, wait, hold on. What? I am unsure of how this screws in. So, hold on, we'll take this off. We got 2 screws here. yeah, got 2 screws here. It looks like they're meant to be in pairs, either these 2 or these 2. Are these symmetrical or not? No, they are symmetrical. Okay, so, yeah. These are meant to line up with these silver ones? Is that what that is? Yeah. But if I do that, it then collides with the bracket. Oh dear. If I move it over, it looks like it fits. But then it doesn't sit down properly. So, I deliberately got some risers as well to go with this so I could fit this higher. But that is an issue. Also, where's my pliers? I'm going to straighten out these fins. A lot of these fins are just bent. They're not great. I wonder what happened, and I wonder if whoever accidentally did this in the big server that they have went, oh shit, I'm getting fired. And then they went, nah, don't worry about it, man, it's just a caller. So hope that they didn't destroy any cards with it. That would have been bad. But it looks like it was just the top end of the fins. Like maybe they left a screwdriver or something and then the screwdriver got crunched in there. $4:19 a.m. where you are? Lots of people from lots of places around the world. The other thing I'm going to have to figure out how to do is how to mount a fan to it. Could 3D print something up. I do have spare fans. Though for now, I will probably just do like a duct tape method before I start doing anything like 3D printing. Because yeah, here we go. Oh. I do have other fans. This is like the good quiet ones that I have. I don't know how it does on static pressure though. If we spin it in reverse. No. I did a bunch of research as well recently on how to pulse width modulate fans. Oh, this isn't a PWM fan. That's unfortunate. I think this is just positive, negative, and what, positive, negative, and what? What's the other one? And RPM. So the tacho output. The problem is you can't put this directly on top. This is a flow through, not a flow on type of cooler. So the duct tape job I'm going to have to do is probably going to have to... Maybe the fan is too big? I suppose since I don't need anything really on the top, I could just duct tape this here for now, and then create a shroud loop. So then this will be a whole contained unit. Then I'll put this on a riser and I'll just have this sitting in my computer case, kind of like this, with this on top, and this on top, so it can all just kind of precariously balance and break itself, and loop the air back around to go back in. Or I could just run some initial minor tests with no fan, but I don't like how that would work. You know what, I don't think I've explained what this card is to you guys as well, have I? So, I might try to bring up the Wikipedia for the Nvidia Tesla cards. If I click on that, oh, there we go. Nvidia Tesla. Let's see how that works. Here we go. So, there's a few things that add up to what makes a good card and what doesn't make a good card. The main ones which I am concerned about is the bus type, or the DDR version of the RAM, the amount of RAM, and which one is it? It's not CUDA. Is it? Yeah, tensor cores. So it's this stuff here. So we start going through them, and you can get some of these actually quite cheap these days, like the K10 GPUs. These are server-grade GPUs. Those ones you can get for like 50 to 100 bucks. Not the greatest. What was I thinking of? K40 actually is the one I was thinking of. So that's 12 gigabytes. K80, which I have not seen personally, but that's that'd be 24 gigabytes. But M4. So this was the one I was considering for the longest time. But there's two particular problems. One is it doesn't have tensor cores, so there's no acceleration for there, so it'll be a lot slower. Two, what is the other one? My brain is failing me. Duct tape, excellent solution. Oh, duct tape is yeah. What are we looking for here? I don't really care too much about the processing speed, but those tensor cores do matter a lot. So the M40 is not entirely compatible with all modern versions of GPT models. GPT being generative... I actually can't remember what GPT stands for, but anyway. So this one would be limited in its use case, though text is mostly what we're wanting to work on. I'll talk more about the ethics behind LLM stuff later if people want me to do that. I am still torn, but I've changed kind of my direction on that. But for now, we'll keep going. Bandwidth is fairly important, but we're not going to worry too much about that. I think the clock speed is the big one here. Since we're not running this with NVLink, which is the big advantage to these sorts of cards, we don't care so much about the bandwidth per se. The big problem there is with the NVLink stuff is they're very, very a lot more expensive and dependent on everything being not broken or worn out and stuff like that. So there was a few different reasons as to why I didn't want to do that. And it would have been about, as opposed to $200 US for these daughter boards, it was like $400 and I would need 2 of them. So it's like 8 times the price. No, 4 times the price. Yeah, 4 times the price. My brain isn't working very well. what was the other one? The M60 came up to 16 gigabytes, so these ones you can use, and they do come up cheap. You know, we'll have a quick look on AliExpress. Not a huge fan of AliExpress, but it's a good way to find things. What are we looking for? We're looking for Nvidia Tesla M40, and we'll give that a try. So, oh, they've gone up. Either that or people are being shit. They're saying it's down from 208. Trust me, they were not that much money. That's only 8 gigabytes? Oh, they're screwing us as well, huh? What is the difference here? Alright. Specifications. P4, 8 gigabyte. Wait, why is it showing me P4s? Alright, fine. eBay. Let's see what eBay has. 150 for a 12. 24 is 200. Okay, these prices have gone up. But still, that is quite a low price for 12 gigabytes of VRAM. It's not a gaming card, by the way. If you try to game on these, you're not going to have a good time. But yeah, you can get up to 24 gigabytes, which will allow you to run a bigger, more accurate model. But because it doesn't have the tensor cores, it'll be quite slow. So that's the trade-off there on those. Valid option. Something that I did consider, but then I came across these. And I think I got these V100 cards in SXM form. So if we have a look... You know what? Actually, I just have some more here. This is the daughter board. No bracket on this one, because I haven't put it on yet. Very simple board. Only needs one of the connectors. I figured out that the other connector, whether it's there or not at all entirely, not even the pads there, that is for the NVLink, but nobody seemingly has gotten NVLink working with PCI adapters like this. You can get NVLink if you use that other system I was talking about, which is like $400 for a double card adapter thing. And then I think it's like $1,200 to get a 4-card one, and we do have 4 of these. Okay, that's just the adapter card. This is the SXM2 card itself. This one's upside down. And used, obviously. I think I got these for 86 Australian dollars each, which is about $53, I think, around there sort of price. But yeah, that is the card actually itself. And this is meant to be a surface mount sort of thing. You put it onto the motherboard as opposed to it being a vertical slot. Yeah. Try to put this away now. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Also, I want to know what these cases are, because these cards came in these weird cases. But Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing it wrong. Go like this? Yeah. Okay. You know what? You're being a shit. There we go. Put you there. Put you over there. There we go. Okay. Where'd my headphones go? Was I even actually showing that properly? Yeah, it was. That's good enough. Okay. And they're heavy. They're very heavy little units. Without any cooling or anything, they are surprisingly very heavy. So, I was advised that speed would be... Well, no, I told them what the speed was going to be with examples, and they said that they wouldn't mind spending a little bit more. So far, I think they spent about $1,000 on this project. And I'm basically going to set it up, and I get to choose when I want to use it myself, which is great for privacy, but whatever. Anyway, moving on. So, the P4 card is a fairly cheap one. As we saw, they are 145. They're not great, however. They still don't have the tensor cores. But, they're very, very readily available. I believe these are used for a lot of Bitcoin mining sort of things. The P6 is a little bit better with 26. The other thing that people suggest, I think, is the P40 is the entry-level one that is supported by more modern LLM models. So if we now have a look at P40. And it was seeing this is what got me to suggest this project. That is 8 gigabytes. That's the M40, 12 gigabytes for 110. See, that's not such a bad price. Tesla P40, 24. Okay, that is a bad price. Oh, wait, no, that's a P40. Okay, yeah, here we go. So, 24 gigabytes for $354, which is pretty darn good. I was, at the time, looking at the... not the mezzanine, which is the SXM. I was looking at the P100. So let's see what the P100 goes for. P100, 16 gigabytes. What's the difference here? Oh, it's with a fan? I am not a robot. Oh, these always fuck up. Good. Thank you. This one's with a fan. This one's without a fan. Oh, okay, so you have to run an external fan on this. Now, there is a lot of 3D printed shrouds to get fans attached to this. And that kind of looks like they 3D printed their own shroud. But, yeah. These are meant to be run in, like, 2U server racks. And, air flowing from chassis fans all the way across the whole thing. Let me show you a 1U. This is, I picked this up for 20 bucks. An old gigabit switch, like every port is 1 gigabit, which is a standard type. But because people are upgrading to 2.5s and 10 gigabits, these are no longer particularly wanted, so they will go for quite cheap. I got this so I could gut it and use it as a case, because cases for servers, this is a 1U, so a 2U is like twice the height. The cases are very expensive for these things. Are you going to buy any of that? Buy any of what? I've already bought V100 card. Or a bunch of 4 V100 cards. This is just kind of like showing the other options that were available. So, this is the one, I think. It was either this or the P40, I can't remember now. But they bumped up their budget, and we started looking at the mezzanine version of the V100. And that's what we have today. 16s are fairly cheap, but 32s are very expensive. So let's go V100. The SXM, this is like twice the amount of price that I paid for mine. Oh, $92. Yeah, so this is a little bit closer to... Oh, no, they've done this... I really hate AliExpress sometimes. So, here, you've got $92. Hey, look at that. It's the Tesla V100 and a picture of a Tesla V100. Great. You go over to it... Oh, wait, actually, no. That price is for the cooler. The card itself is $224, which is more than the actual going price for these. Or... there's been a huge bump in price. Yeah, same thing. Getting a cooler for a reasonable price as well was really tricky for me as well. That really sucked. Wow, these prices have exploded. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look at my email to see what price I paid for mine. There we go. V100. Order update, offer accepted. Okay, what did I get them for? That's more than what I remember. $118 each. Could have sworn I got them for sub 100, but maybe my memory's really shit. Anyway, we looked at the 32 gigabyte versions, but they were just too much. And we will probably get more V100s to run more in array and bifurcate to run them. But the 32s, yeah, instantly a hell of a lot more expensive. Here's 136. So what do you got? A, B. What the hell goes from 400 to 1,000? What are we even talking about here? 4,000? What is... 1,100 and single card. This is full of shit. That's dumb. Anyway, that was the thought process. After we get beyond that, it gets into the A line, and the A lines are very expensive cards. Let's go let's have a look. Let's see what they're at now. Let's get ready to shit out our asshole. $6,000, $68,000. Now we might have to remove Tesla. $20,000, $6,000. Okay, well, let's have a look at the $6,000 ones and see that it's probably just a shroud housing. That's the L4. Oh, that's a much newer one. What else we got in here? H800, those $90,000. H100, 80,000, 80,000, 22,000 for an L40. Love, that's bargain hunting there. I want to see an A series. Oh, here we go. So A40 looks to be the lowest one at $25,000. That is... yeah, let's do this. 48 gigabytes. That's a sizable amount. Decent clock, but then it's probably got a lot of tensor cores, which it does. Mine have about 100 to 120, and they have 150. Okay, you know what? It's not a lot. But the A100 is the next step up from this. There is no A100 here. Well, that sucks. Anyway, you get the idea. Well, 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 the first man to have a officially licensed BeamNG repo car mod. Yes, that's me. Some sellers jack prices up stupid high when out of inventory so they don't have to take down their pages. Yes, there is that, but a lot of them won't even do that. But these are the sorts of prices you would expect to get them for as well. As far as I'm aware, Nvidia does not sell these cards to anybody that's not ordering more than like 1,000? Like some crazy number. I can't remember what it was. It was just something I heard in an off comment once and was like, huh. One thing that they also do, the sellers, is they will list a thing for way less than what it's worth, but have multiple things in their listing. That way you get the bait and switch. But also, if you do order it for that price, but they don't actually have it in stock, they will then send you a message saying, oh, we just ran out. We don't have any more. Here's our other things, and here's some gift vouchers that you can have. AliExpress is filled with lots of shit, people. What I'm going to run on them? Primarily for myself, LLM stuff, but I'm partnering with somebody to fund this project. And I'm not entirely sure what they're going to run, but they're also going to be running LLM stuff. So that's my goal, to run LLMs. Like larger LLMs on a budget. What I have to do now is figure out how I'm going to bolt this up when it's colliding with the bracket. Okay, well that's... okay, well... oh, yeah, hold on, getting there. There. So this is lined up on the screw holes, but then it collides with the bracket. So what am I going to do? Take the bracket off and just run a... because I also got risers. I could run it bracketless. What does it look like over here? I could cut the mounting bracket, but problem is then it's going to be touching the chassis of the computer itself. And today we're just going to try to run this one in my main computer so I can do all the testing and get everything working before we set up the full rig. That is quite a lot of overlap. Did I get a good deal on them? These cards themselves were 120. The board was, I think, 80 bucks each. Way overpriced. They were a lot cheaper, I remember, a long time ago. Especially since, like, these aren't even theirs. It's not even Nvidia. That's, like, copyright infringing there. They, some of these adapter boards that were used for testing accidentally were leaked. Or left out in the rain, I don't know. And then they just went, oh, great, yeah, we'll take that and we'll make adapters for these cards and we'll be able to sell them for a better price. And Nvidia went, oh, shit. And whatever. And the coolers... How much were the coolers? I don't remember. No. Well, give me a second. Auto confirmed that. What are we looking at? No, those for the cards. Okay, I got the daughter boards for $50 American each. I can't remember how much I paid for the coolers. Heat. We'll go with heat. Okay, there we go. Nope. Okay, alright. Here we go. Oh, no, I got them for a steal. I got them for $15 US each. But then there was like a hefty shipping on top of that. eBay. I know, right? So, together... $50 plus 15, 65 USD to AUD. $97. So $210 altogether. If the daughter boards hadn't jacked up in price, like probably a very short amount of time before I started looking at them, I would have gotten a much better deal. Well, actually, how much are... Not there. Good girl. V100 PCI cards. You know, eBay's going to be easier to search on. PCIe V100. $400, $1,000. That's a 32. That's a daughter board adaptation. I paid about $50 less than that. Let's go. Let's narrow this down to 16 gigabyte, and then we'll go with price and post lowest first. What do we got? Those are adapter cards. So SXM versions. Wow, they really have gone back up in price, huh? We could just sell them and just make a profit immediately, but we don't. I don't think they want to do that, and I won't suggest that. My brain failed me. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, that's right. So we're looking at SXM. I just want to... No, fine. All right. Minus SXM2. Alrighty. The cheapest just PCI version is $475. And that's from Probably USA. Oh no, this is from New South Wales. Here we go, this one's from USA and it's 566. Oh no, this one as well. 534. So, a lot cheaper than a regular PCI, though a little bit more temperamental. So you get 416 V100 64. Yes, yeah, something like that. AMD Radeon Instinct MI50. So much like the V100s and older cards as well, it gets worse and worse. AMD cards are just not compatible with everything. What am I doing now? I'm trying to decide. I think I'm going to run a riser, and I'm just going to take this bracket off for now. So let's bring out screwdriver. I got so much on my desk right now. Here we go. I'm gonna take it off here so we don't have any remnants of the bracket. Okay. This is all we should need to be able to run this. It looks like somebody's tried to thread this hole, but I don't know what for. There would be nothing that goes in there. Maybe it's a PCB layering thing. Yeah. Right there is a USA. Japan was used in the 60s to sell made in the USA stuff. Saying USA for USA confuses me. Yeah, I like to say USA. I was on a drag race in R Factor. I got a good launch, but I fucked up my gears. Okay. Is that like an older graphics card that's supposed to run good or what? So we went over this already. I'll just quickly show you. Nvidia has a Tesla range of cards. This is, what would you call it? The quintessential image that comes to people's minds if they have Tesla, they're thinking of Tesla cards. They're basically specialized server cards which are used for processing certain things, and they got really picked up a lot for Bitcoin mining for the longest time. They don't have any HDMI or anything. As you can see, this one has no HDMI outputs. That's not what this card is for. I'm just going to screw this screw in so I don't lose the screw. Wait, did I? I think I've already lost the screw. They have different advantages. The major disadvantages, they are not supported for game usage. So they are actually really bad in games. What the hell? This again. Alright, that's that song done. Okay. I'm gonna put this to the side. Where's my risers gone? There's a lot of bubble wrap and a lot of trash around here from the last couple of days. But just to point out, the one that I got, I suppose I probably should have left it on there, was the V100 mezzanine card is the one that I have. You have a screw loose? Kinda. I've never seen you work on hardware on stream before. Is this a business venture, wanting to jump on the AI? No. Though, not entirely wrong. Jumping on the AI losing money train? Yes. Though we kind of got lucky, I suppose, at like the minimum price for these cards. They were going really cheap. And we snapped them up. It's not so much a business venture. It's more that a few, what do I call them, friends? Acquaintances? I can't remember. But yeah, they were saying that they wanted to run this stuff. And I told them a whole bunch of things that I knew about running these things. And at the time, I had just changed, or started to change my stance on usage of AI. I still stand by the fact that there is no ethical use of AI at the moment. Because they're either garbage language models, or whatever models, can be art, 2D, 3D, or video, or any of the other massive amounts of applications for it. They're all almost entirely trained on unlicensed stuff, which is really shitty, and I stand against that. But I also look at it from, once I saw Linus Torvalds on Linus Tech Tips thing, him saying the cat's out of the bag sort of thing, I realized, yeah, if I am in a position to pay somebody to do something, and it's something that I can't do myself, then obviously the ethical thing to do is to pay somebody to do it. But as long as I'm not really cutting anybody's lunch, I'm kind of like, I mean, yeah, somebody else is going to do it. And I also get the fact that, that is a shit argument. Because if everybody else was jumping off of a bridge, would you jump too? That old argument, like, it's literally something that you teach to children. As adults, they should know better. Realistically, the only way in which we get around that particular problem has to be from government regulation. But then, well, all the other countries are doing it, and they're going to get ahead. What a lot of countries, I'm guessing, don't want to do is end up like Russia did, where they were competing against America in a few different ways, one of which was in computer technology, and then they went, okay, well, we'll just get IBM for now, and then they just lost their political willpower to spend that huge amount of money on R&D and whatnot, and it just went to America. America won. What other hardware specs for the project? Not entirely sure. I did pick up a dual processor Xeon thing for $50. Doesn't have a lot of RAM, but it doesn't need a lot of RAM. What a lot of these server places are server sellers on Marketplace and eBay, they're buying them, taking the drives and the RAM out, selling those, and then basically the rest of it is just leftovers. Because usually these sorts of servers that you're seeing at the moment have like hundreds of gigabytes of DDR3 and DDR4 RAM, but they're getting sold off. And then the servers themselves, like 1 or 2U rack sort of systems, are then being sold for $300. Quite overpriced, but okay. I don't need a lot of RAM for this system, and I don't need really any storage. Just a little bit of storage. It could be an SD card to run it that way. But I'm thinking this is already going to be hefty on the electricity usage, that I might get a single Xeon card. See, the thing is, I want to have enough PCI lanes. That's the thing. So it's going to need a Xeon card, Xeon CPU. I might strip one of those CPUs, put it on a very power efficient motherboard, and then have enough lanes to run out to these things. Your dad used to say that about jumping off the bridge? Yep, I think a lot of parents did. I wonder what would happen if Russia would have properly funded the 1958 Seton? A ternary? I don't really remember a huge amount of stuff about the Russian computer development scene back in the day, but the problem with Russia is they had to keep on cutting funding to things because there was so much corruption. And see, it wasn't communism that broke Russia, it was the corruption. Now, the corruption existed long before the communist revolution in Russia, but also I feel that, like, straight up pure communism is just ripe for corruption as well. Like, more than, I know this is extreme, capitalism. Much political infighting? Yeah. I would still put that on the thing of corruption, though. Like, moral corruption is still corruption. Whether you're corrupt to get more money, which there was money in Russia. That's, it was just, a different thing, really. There was also, power corruption. People just wanted to be in power. Ultimately, money, but yeah. Oh. My PCI riser. The annoying thing is the sort of PCI risers that we wanted, or that I wanted for this project, were either not enough PCI X speed or whatever, but it was also... Oh, yeah, sorry, my brain just failed me. It was either like, for the form factor and everything that we wanted was either not good enough or way overpriced. And I spent probably a week looking and bargain hunting to find reasonable price ones. I think these ones are like, I want to say $40 each, but I think they're actually more like $30 each. Sorry, $20 each. Which is a lot. I wonder if I got them. PCIe riser. You're not going to tell me the price? Great. No, I can't look up the price, apparently. Anyway. PCI risers have always been very expensive, though. Do I have a NAS? Yeah, I have a NAS already running. Very, very cheap little setup, and I specifically looked for one that was low power. I upload to it, I want to say every day, but I don't. What I really should do is I should set it up to just auto-sync. I got myself, we could have a quick look. Amazon. What was it? GMK Tech G9. Let's see how much they're going for now. I wonder if their price went up. They did. Holy. These are not well loved in the community because they have a heat problem. And I've been managing mine by downing power and turning on a whole bunch of power saving options. I use about 14 watt hours with it. I think I paid between $350 to $400, but oh wow. I think all of these have gone massively up in price. The price gouging is real. That is so much more than what I paid for mine. Fuck me. Anyway, the main reason I wanted it is because it also has two 2.5 gigabit connections, and I want to also make it my router, so that I can make a good router. And to supplement more connections is I have, I released a video on my whatchamacallit channel, my Linux Man 86 channel, which I was going to stream on there today instead of here, but then I realized that that takes a lot of setup because I've not streamed on there before. Here we go. I got another switch like this. I bought two of them. I wanted to get the cheapest one for the thumbnail, and then I got a one that has a few more ports for just a little bit more money. This is a 2.5 switch, and it's really actually very low power. I think it's 4.7 watt hours. So, pretty low. Not free. I think... how many hours in a year? Okay, this... times... I think my power's about like 40 cents. Wait, no. We have to times it by... okay, there we go. 350 times then by 0.4? That's not right. I'm doing the math wrong somewhere. Oh, wait. I'm out by a factor of 10. There we go. $16 a year. So, not huge. I think it's 46 cents. So, just shy of $20 a year to run that thing. And I did a test in the video as well. There doesn't seem to be any difference when it's being stressed or not. So I had two, like because I have a recording computer, which is just a whole bunch of spare parts, and a capture card. That's basically, the capture card is the price of the rest of it. I got my main computer, and then the little G9. I had this one, I think, transferring to, and the other one transferring from, and maxed it out, and it went up for like 0.1 of a watt hour. PCIe resistors. Yeah. Will surely be quality. I didn't go the shitty ones. There were some standards I had to reach, and form factor. I'm curious about the PCIe lanes open for each slot if you use several at once. Also, how can a motherboard make the CPU efficient? You mean the CPU? Oh, I see. Yeah, you did mean the CPU. It's not so much about the motherboard making the CPU efficient, but if I can get away with using just one CPU, then I can get a lower power motherboard. Because a motherboard doesn't take no power. A motherboard does take power. And running less RAM, running a single channel of RAM as well. I don't have Linux. Oh, don't I? Oh, well, it's in the linked in the description. I've got myself tagged. I've been putting this off. I need to find. I've got ice problems at the side. I'm just gonna clean off the thermal paste from this, and then we're gonna apply fresh stuff. What do I want to wipe with? Tissues. I should clean my glasses as well. They're very foggy. Oh, that is not a liquid anymore. I suppose, I don't know if you'd call thermal paste a liquid like a non-Newtonian fluid. That is crusty and dry. It's a little bit gummy, so it's now going to be stuck under my thumbnail for the next 2 days. Ugh, it's all on my fingers now. Let's hope there's no lead in thermal paste. I don't actually know what's in thermal paste. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's crusted onto me fingers. Okay. Okay. Now, my table covered in smattering of thermal paste dust. A little bit of isopropyl. Okay. I don't want to become crusty and flake off and ruin the attachment surface. The thermal conductivity surface. Okay. Blah. Oh yeah, my table is very worn out, by the way. I do probably think I should get a new desk, but honestly, I think I could probably just replace the top. I bought like the cheapest table, and this like flaked off here immediately, and then got like moisture and it started to swell up around here. I've hated it every second of my life that it has existed that way. I'm just going to use a little bit of isopropyl on my fingers. Get this cried off. You don't have to use your Linux channel. You think the anti-cheat companies will ever support Linux gaming? Yeah, it will. They will, eventually. What I would personally really want game companies to do is to have a cheating is fine area where they don't force their shitty what do you call it, anti-cheat invasive stuff onto us, and we could just play without anti-cheat. The cheaters won't use it because the cheaters want to go up against people that aren't cheating, because that gives them their happy feelings when they beat people, and it's really hard to beat cheaters if you're a cheater, so they just wouldn't do it. Well, sorry, that's a bad way of saying it, but anyway. And then open it up to not have their own stupid, like, lockdown servers. I'd like to be able to run my own servers. That way, we can just run communities, and then if somebody is found to be cheating, then we just kick them out of our group. Not perfect, but it's better than, like, what the companies are doing with their anti-cheat garbage. But will they do that? No. And I think it's because they just like control over their things. If, for the future, they can figure out how to monetize their game more. I think, realistically, just start looking at indie games that aren't like excessively just going after every cent that you have. I'm gonna look for thermal paste now, so I may be gone for a minute, and you can enjoy Pipicam. I thought I had thermal paste over there, but I don't. Give me a minute. Alright. I found a mini tube of thermal paste and a mostly used tube of thermal paste. No lead and thermal. I would have assumed, considering that it's meant to be non-conductive. It's a bit of a joke. Because, I suppose you didn't see this, but I did soldering earlier today. And every time that I'm doing soldering on somebody else's pre-existing soldering work, I'm always like, I bet you this has lead in it. How do I... how should I apply this? Clearly there's like a H in there. So... do I make a H? I kind of want to make an X. Is that really how I... The thing is, there was so much on there, I got, like, jammed underneath these brackets here. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. That's probably too much, but... God, they had a buttload on here previously. Oh, thermal pads. Give me a second. Where are my thermal pads? I bought some for this. There it is. Is this going to be enough? Oh, I don't think this is thick enough. Let's hope there's not a problem with putting on stuff and then taking it off and then putting it back on again. Just gonna zoom this out a bit. Are these all the same thickness? What are we looking at here? No, they are different thicknesses. Okay. Let's grab the thickest one. Yeah, okay. I wanted to be sure to get different thicknesses. That sits below these modules. And I'm pretty sure this is where the thermal paste goes. Oh, sorry, the thermal pads. There was a thing. This bracket is going to break at any minute for this camera. But I can't remember what it was. It was a GitHub SXM2. Cheap. Let's see if that gives me the result that I want. Poor man's supercomputer. Here we go. Is he gonna go into thermal pads? That's the only thing I needed at this point, blah, blah, blah. Hey, you got the same call as I did. Original these things Delta are extremely rare. This is the poor man's supercomputer. Oh no. Oh, what is this? What the fuck? Oh my god. This doesn't have heat pipes on it, does it? Oh, no, it does have heat pipes. Yeah, his is not going to be cooled very well. You can buy these heat pipes, by the way. Wait, hold on. Nope, this one. There we go. It has heat pipes in it. You can buy these heat pipes. They're not overly expensive, and then it's just coming down to forming them correctly. Am I seeing... It does not go through the fins itself, so it just attaches and spreads it out to these. You can always stick pads... You can always stack pads. Oh! Try to look for a video on YouTube. There is not much in regards to that. Usually they have like an aftermarket sort of heatsink, and I don't trust them because their heatsinks are flat-bottomed, but this is not flat. It has to go inwards to reach the CPU. Sorry, the GPU, the processing unit itself. And what needs to be cooled is, I believe, these modules here, not here. So... Oh, they've stacked. And are they cooling the right stuff? It's hard to tell. It is really hard to tell what they've done. I don't have a ruler. I don't know how wide this is meant to be. So that's 654 centimeters. I got a spider web in my hair. Here we go. So, from approximately the corner, yeah. I don't think his heat spreader reaches all the way, because at the edge of this... Oh, I suppose it actually could go further in. Yeah, about 4 centimeters does mean that it's this. Put paste on the memory die? I'm guessing these are the memories. Then I don't know what this is. Are these capacitors or something? I don't know what these are, but I'm pretty sure these are the memory modules on the side. Alright, I've gone to the wrong screen. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what these are. I'm pretty sure these are the memory modules. Now, apparently you can run these without thermal stuff on there. And instead what you can do is run a type of heat shield that flows this way and then just kind of ducts it around a little bit to get air flowing over them without actually having cooling. Alternatively, I did buy a set of little tiny coolers, like the heat sinks. When I'm putting pads, you can just double check the print on the pads after putting pressure with screws. The print should wait. So I've never done thermal pads before. This is like something I've never done before. When putting pads, you can just double check the print on the pads. After putting pressure with screws, the print should go deep. I don't know what you mean by that. Paste is not really useful on anything except for the GPU itself. Yeah. Thermal putty is usually used that. Okay. The black chip on each side is the VRM, and the grays are the choke. So like resistors? The memory are on the GPU die. It's called HBA. Okay, so what are VRMs then? I thought VRM was memory. Voltage. Oh. Oh, okay, that explains then what you're talking about. Okay. then that's the wrong thing. There we go. Let's start measuring this out. Probably going to want to stack a few. This is keyed, but this is omnidirectional keyed. So this top upper left on that side is now still the top upper left on that side. So what the hell is that keying for? I shouldn't have put the thermal paste on. Nothing. That's what that keying is for. Okay. And I got a bit of thermal paste on it. Alright. Damn it, I didn't do what I was going to do as well, which is also check the distance. Wait, I think I did, but not enough. What? Is that? That's not right, is it? Ah, there we go. Yeah. If only I had some sort of gap measuring tool. I know there's... I know of the gap measuring tools. You know what? I'm going to clamp this down for a quick test. And then measure. Why is that one not going in? Hmm? What is preventing this from going in? Oh, okay. I was like, holy shit, is this thing breaking? But no, that was just the sound. There's I just noticed there's thermal paste on the screw. God, that was scary. Okay. What can I safely stick in there? Some sort of plastic. Cardboard? Yeah, I could use cardboard. I've already bent that cardboard. I took the rubbish out so I don't have any trash to the side of me. Wait. Nope, I don't. I don't want corrugated cardboard. Fuck it. Alright, we're gonna use this. This is off of an ice cream. I don't know how it evaded going in the bin, but it did. Okay, that looks to be about right. Where is my calipers? I don't want to stick calipers in there because calipers have metal tips. I suppose I do actually have plastic calipers, but they're shit. Like, they're accurate to within like 3 millimeters, and that's kind of the distance that we're looking to actually do. Where the hell did my calipers go? There is so much stuff on my desk right now from me, like, rushing to get this stream ready. I can't see my calipers. No wonder I couldn't find them. I'd put them away. Silly of me. Never put anything away. Just keep piling things up on your desk. Server heatsinks use strong spring and you need to push at the same time. I think you're also not meant to put a huge amount of pressure on these cards. For instance, the torque rating for the SXM module to attach to the board underneath is, I think, 0.5 Newton meter, which is only a little bit more than what was described as 2-finger tight. I don't know what that doesn't help me. All right, let's measure this. Is that 5 mil? That much? My brain is failing me. That does not look like 5 mil to me. That looks way less than 5 mil. Yep, that's 5 mil. What? I think this is very thick. That's only two. So this is gonna have to be 3 stacks high. Put some zero it. There's no zeroing this. I do have plastic ones, but I don't know where I put them. I think I put them at the shed because I didn't want to see them anymore. Anyway, by looking at this, is that... I can't actually tell what we've got here. Is that just a thick chunk of metal they've got it there, or is that the thermal pads? Yeah, I think this is some sort of chunk of metal. Heatsinks have a couple of heat pipes in. So these heatsinks have heat pipes in them. What happened? Okay. So I'll wipe away the excess. Using thermal adhesive, I attached 2 aluminium bars to cool the VRM MOSFETs. I've also put on some heat pads. Alright, well, let's take this off, now that we know the thickness. And yeah, get down. There we go. We'll start the thermal pad process. Man, that looked like fairly decent spreadage. This copper block, though, is not machined flat. I don't get it, but sure, okay, whatever. Gotta cut costs somewhere. If I grab a texter, do I have a texter around? I do. It's a bit big, though. And then I need it to be about yay thick. Do I have a smaller texter? Oh my god, the smell of that. Oh, it's wafting now. Oh my god, I hate the smell of texter. It's like getting drunk without all the good parts. What's this? Ah, yes, a fine tip texter? Yes, it is. Good. Okay, we'll use that one. Alright, then I'm gonna measure this out. Just for posterity. That is about 6 mil. 6.5 mil? That is pretty much dead on, 6.5 mil. Can I score this? Like I can't, no. Alright. I was hoping to score it like you do with metalworking. Okay, now I can go 2, 6, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't seem right. You know, I'll wait until I cut the first one. Is that accurate? What's this? We'll round it up to 60 mil, which is 6 centimeters. That's not going well. Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's spins it right there. Okay. Oh, I hate when scissors are not for left-handed people. I'm probably gonna have to buy a lot more of this, yeah. which then allows me to just get thicker stuff next time. I got enough to do like one board maybe. Goddamn static. No, don't stick, don't stick. There we go. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Let's go another 6 mil in. Oh, 6.5, sorry. Damn it. Yeah, screw this. I'm just gonna cut all the way across on this. Well. Damn. Stacking thermal pads. Brilliant idea. Yeah. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Goddamn static electricity. Alright, there we go. 3 pads high. Yes, sir, yes, sir. this texture is dying. There's still a little bits of remnants left over from the last thermal stuff that was on here. That's not right. What's this? You know, this is a good cutting guide. No, it's not. It's a terrible cutting guide, actually. Yeah, that slips around too much. Making thermal pads for an AI GPU from Nvidia. What do we do? Oh, okay. I just bought a Dell PowerEdge R360 for mining XMR. Okay. Which side am I cutting from? I think this side. Okay. Yep, I think this texture is cacking it. I think it's very unhappy with writing on plastic. There we go. An empty box. Put that on here. And where's my scalpel, basically? It's around here somewhere, right? No. Uh-oh. Oh, no, here it is. Found it. Alright, this will be better than using skizzers. No, it's not coming off. Don't Americans call these things like X-Acto knives or something? I can't remember. Get off my thing. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Nah. That's a bit thin. And it'll do. Alright, last cut. Well, that's not going well. I knew there was a reason why I didn't use a guide. There we go. There we go. Ah. There we go. Okay. Well, not the greatest solution of all time, but it is a solution. Just triple stack it. Why not? There we go. Alright. Shouldn't need more thermal paste. It should just be fine. I don't think there is an upside down direction, but I just wanted to have the label at least be in the same direction. Did I take the pad covers off of those? Yeah, I did. Did I? Hold on. Now. Yep. And yeah. Yeah. There you go. All right, now let's tighten these down. I forgot to clean that one screw off. Okay, oh well. There we go. I did this very unevenly. It's because I thought this side was actually screwing in. Well, at least I can tell that there is a defined end state on this screw. You can't really over tighten it. Oh shit. Can you see the flex on this backboard? That is concerning. Was that? How? How is there flexing there? Oh. Hold on. Oh, there's an inconsistency on whether these things have a washer or a spring. Oh, there's a spring in there. But this doesn't have all the springs. There's 3 springs missing here. How's this one go? Has a spring in it, I can see it. This one, I can see it, can you see it? There's a bit of a gap in there because there's a spring. Yep, I can see there's a spring here. Spring here. So is there meant to be springs in the middle? Okay, so these springs are in a valley, but these are not in a valley. Oh, sorry, like there's no valley around them. So I feel like these are not meant to have that. I don't know if that spring compresses enough, to be honest. That is very concerning. I suppose I just didn't notice it before. But to alleviate some of the concern, at least, this is only the backboard that's bending anyway. Not great. I don't know what else to say about that. It's not great. I'm gonna see if they have anything about this. See, they've got a proper motherboard for this. Spring. Oh, no, there is no spring. Okay. I have never seen anything about this. I might have to do a bit of research on that one. Does the power connector clear it? Yeah. It's got a fair chunk of gap there. What I'm going to have to do, though, is be careful about the my system. I don't want to power up my main GPU to, like, full bore or anything, because I am going to be pretty darn close to the max power output of my motherboard. So as long as I don't, like, max my CPU and my GPU, this thing should easily run. It's just I know that I can't run this and my the rest of my computer at the same time. Did I? Where'd those tissues go? Ah, there we go. I got some goop on my fingers. Okay, that is a somewhat assembled unit. I do not have enough, I don't think, at least. I could probably do, like, one more card, but that's not the goal for today. The goal of today is to get this to work and to do a little bit of testing, see how it goes. And if we have time left over at the end, well, then screw it. We'll just go do some automation stuff. All right. I think we're gonna lose music, aren't we? So let's run music over here. I'm also going to, yeah, because we're shutting this computer down. What's the plan for cooling? I'm not going to do much. We're mostly just going to make sure that it works. That's like step number one. I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna boot it up and I'm gonna very quickly jump into LLM testing, and I'm gonna bring up some thermal stuff as well. See how thermals are doing. Do I have a thermals thing? I think I do. Lacked. There we go. Thermals. Yeah. Is this going to help me? I don't think it is. I could just attach a fan to it in the meantime whilst we're just doing the bench, or the testing. I was about to say benchmarking. We are not benchmarking this. Not without a proper cooling solution. Anyway, what do we got? We got thermal. So, why does it keep doing that? GPU, hotspot 51, GPU 40, VRM. Oh, hey, look at that. I think all I need to do... Yeah. Can I just... Is this going to kill my card if I just limit it to 250? Do we know how many watts it is using at the moment? Oh, there we go. 3.7 watts on my Kappa. Okay. So what is this called again? Lacked? L-A-C-T. Okay. Then... Oops. That might be a bit loud. Now it's too quiet. God damn it. Alright, that should be good. I have no chat up at the moment. I don't have to just rely on the stream itself. Alright. Oh, you know what, actually. Oh, fuck it. I can go, I might chat over on this computer for the first time. There we go. And we got chat back. Alright. I want to run. What do I want to run? I can't remember. This camera. And you get to see my fate. Whoa. The humanity. So, it off? I think it's off. Hey, this is my G9 that I was talking about earlier. That's my NAS and soon-to-be router. Now, if anybody has been around here for a while, you would have seen that this is my reverse PC. Basically, I put the power PSU at the back, so then I could plug it in backwards and have everything running out the front. Oh, I'm gonna have to lose something, aren't I? The SATA adapter. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, screw it. Now, Ryzen. The rig I had set up didn't have this. Oh, the rig I was envisioning didn't have this. Does that come out? I think that's well within. Oh. No, I think it does come out. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to. Sitting on top of my USB hub. Yeah, I don't know. This is only temporary. I have to keep reminding myself. Don't be too upset. Then I have a lovely fan, which is very dusty, so I'm going to quickly give that a wipe down. I don't have chat up. Huh. I wonder I couldn't see that. Shoot, what is it called? I'm a short boy. Can I copy? I can. There we go. That is really hard to see. There we go. There we go. Nice wires you've got down there. Why do you curl your toe like that? Like my little toe? That's just the way it goes. Sorry, was it not showing this entire time? I suppose I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, you're just talking about my cluster truck of wires. Yeah, no. Because I do a lot of like unplugging and plugging things in and whatnot, I have a lot of wires. And I have a standing desk, so I'm constantly like switching things out because some of them won't reach all the way up when I wanted to go into standing mode. It's a hassle. I'm not a cable management type of person. I might at some point, but it's not really a pressing concern. This is my workstation. That takes money and time, and that's not great for business. All right. That should be. Let's grab this header. And which way does this flow? This is so dusty. Flows this way. Problem is, this is going to flow into a solid wall. Sorry. My problem is that this is just a solid bit of metal here, and it's just going to flow right into that. If I move this over, there you go. That should help a little bit better to see around the chat. Presto. I like it. Oh, wait, no, it has to go this way. My bad. How do I effectively do this? I mean, I don't need to be too concerned, but it's a good idea to be prepared. That's all rubber. Yep, good. Let's just stick you down here. It's only temporary. Don't have a heart attack. This is me talking to myself, by the way. I am so concerned about the jankiness of this setup. Then I'm gonna need power. Oh, that's right. I ran this like dual cable setup because I was worried that I wasn't getting enough voltage. Turns out I was. So I already have this plugged in. there. I hate these pins. Okay, and have this ready to go. Okay. No, it's on the riser. That's why it's resisting moving. Okay. Just gonna double check that it's still properly plugged in. Okay. Which way does this flow again? That way. Now, the fan is plugged in and plugged in. That makes me unhappy. We have gaffer tape. Ugh. Oh, we loving this, are we? Is this what we all wanted? Just the shittiest of jankiest setups? Oh my god, this is terrible. Yeah. Oh, this is so bad. Alright. Oh, I can't reach the power cord around here, can I? How do I do this? Run an extension cord? We might do that. I already had one set up. Is that the same? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I'm looking over chat to see if anybody tells me that I've done something wrong. A PC build stream? Sure. It sure is something. Nobody's saying anything. Okay. It would help if I turned it on. Okay. I am getting a little bit of airflow out the other side. That is a very goddamn bright LED. Jesus. I've seen worse things from Linus Tech Tips. I don't know about that. I'm good. Linus Drop Tips. Oh dear. No monitors are turning on. Why are my monitors not turning on? Well, this is concerning. No signal. Powering off. Okay. My GPU is spinning. It's spinning up. You know what? Hold on. What if I... No signal. Okay. Just the one thing is connected. Turn it off. Oh. Well, it's gone beyond boosting because it's not instantly powering off. I upgraded for a few different reasons, one of which was to help compile better. That is 128 gigabytes. Bought it just on the uptick of the price increases of DDR4 before they went insane. I still paid a lot, but yeah, I was running into problems, and I felt that RAM, I needed to be able to fix the issue. Why? Okay, so why are you not turning off now? All right. So this had two different connectors in it. I've also got this. Why do I have another PCIe thing? Maybe I didn't fix that issue with enough power. Oh! It's not hot, but that is very warm. I'm going to disconnect the power. And the riser from the card, but leave the riser in. And see if... Maybe it did a power check to make sure I had enough power to be able to run this system. How do these release? There is a lever there. Why can't I see the lever? Am I blind? Oh, okay, it's just tucked under there. That's why. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave you there for now. I should have turned the power off for this. Whoops, not there. Not there, Pippa. Good girl. Alright, well, let's see if I get a signal now. Not there. Pippa's sitting in the walkway, and as you can see, my carpet is fairly dark, so she blends in very well. So if I'm not looking for her, I won't see her. Powered on. Okay. Let's turn her off. Alright, so I got a screen then. What if I plug in the power, but don't plug in the board? Let's see what happens. Okay, no PCI connected, just the power. My name's not Brody. Oh, you're talking about that other South Australian YouTuber that does Linux stuff. Yeah. Okay, so power's in. Is it sapping too much? Okay, no, I'm getting boot screen, so that's working. Alright, let's try. Yeah, that's alright. I would be concerned if Brody, or whatever his name is, happened to approve of what I'm doing here. I can't remember his last name. I just know him as that guy that shows up in my feed all the time when I watch his videos. Okay, let's try this again. Probably shouldn't be doing this in my expensive rig, should I? I do have a cheaper rig. I could be using that. Oh. Yeah, I should have done that, shouldn't have I? Whoops. I am not getting anything on my screen. Nothing's happening. Okay. You got me conscious about my feet now. I just realized I have some old socks under here. I want to put some socks on. You really shouldn't reuse socks. But they were right there. There we go. Advertising Sprite. Just for you guys. Check out my affiliates link. It's on the underside of my foot. There we go. Alright, we got socks on. Well. What's next? Oh yeah, try it without the power. So this time, board plugged in, no power. Nothing. Okay. I have an old computer which was set up as a guest computer that was temperamental and rarely worked. I might go grab that instead of risking this thing. I should have done that from the beginning. Unfortunately, I have ADHD and that makes me impetuous sometimes. And makes me do dumb things like this. I get the feeling what's happening is the BIOS was trying to use this as my GPU, which makes no goddamn sense. I never told it to do that. I hate that flex in that board, but normal PCBs like this usually can flex a lot. So I'm not too concerned. I just don't like it. No, I don't like it. Please explain. This is a tight little item. I remember why I wanted to use this computer now. Because it had capture in it, but I could just plug a different the capture into something else. I'm such an idiot. Okay, that's tight. Look, a toy gift. I'm gonna take you off. Yes. I did feel oh. Hold on, let's see if I can. There we go. Can you see the scratches? There's like some brass missing off. There we go. No, too bright. There you go. You can see that it's missing some of the like brass tinning or whatever you want to call it. Whatever. Take my heat shroud. Leave that there for now on the underside of my desk. You love Sprite? I mean, I don't mind Sprite. It's just that these were on sale in I think, Kmart or something like that. And I was like, they look like fun. You might be running out of PCI lane enable PCI bifurcation. I didn't need to bifurcate? I shouldn't have been bifurcating? That's not how this works. Or it tried to use the V100 for Apple. I think that's what it was doing. Welcome! Worthy Alliance, how's it going? Switch them around? Ugh, no. Is a micro ATX case? This? No, this is a full-size tower. Alright. Let's turn you off. Oh, like, unplug you. I'm gonna put this PCI adapter back in. Because I don't want to leave it somewhere and forget where it is. If it's in this case, I'll know where it is. And I suppose whilst we're here, I've got too many of these plugged in. I can just take some of those out. So you, that really hurt. And I can use these. Okay, those are out. Ooh, power cables are unhappy. Alright, are you going to still work or are you dead? Hello? Oh, no, there is signal coming through. Yeah? Good, so I didn't kill my computer. Hurrah! Oh, big pop. I'm gonna need a monitor for the other computer, aren't I? Keyboard and mouse, I have a setup for that, I suppose. Oh. I have a very shitty old monitor I can use. Okay. This is the spare computer. 800 watts. It runs a 5060, and I believe the CPU. Oh, that is jank as shit. it's held in with a zip tie. Love that. And it's at an angle too. I think it has 16 gigabytes. Probably DDR4. I think it's a 6500 or a 6600. Maybe the overclocking version, I can't remember. All I know is that this CPU and motherboard seem to have problems. So I eventually I took the card out of it and the good cooler that I had at the time and left the rest. So I don't think this has been turned on in a good couple of years. It's probably been at least one whole year since the last person used it. When I first set it up, I got the really cheap graphics card, not because it was cheap, well, partly because it was cheap, but partly because I wanted one that was unpowered, so then it would run cheaply. And this was going to be just a server PC back in the day. It's got 4 sticks of RAM in it. What? What is this? Eight gigabytes, 2860, 32 gigabytes of RAM in here? Damn. I mean, it's the slowest RAM. It's 133. Why are you not going in? Oh, might be the wrong way around. Oh wait, I didn't check. That's DDR4, right? Yep, DDR4. Is this ECC? Product of China. I don't think it is. I remember once I bought ECC RAM a long time ago, but I don't remember what computer that was for. Sorry about that. Blank screen RAM related? No, but it was working. CPU caller can also cause this if it's overthing or too loose. That's exactly what I'm saying. What? LGA 20, yeah, it's the old ones. You can tell it's an old case. It has Lots of CD, DVD drive. Well, no, I actually buy cases because of their drive bay stuff, because I like to run internal card readers, because they're just more convenient as opposed to having to like grab a dongle and flop it around and all that sort of stuff. But then again, almost all keyboards these days, and even my monitor, they're just also USB hubs, so I can plug it into the back of them without having to run an extra cable up. I already have too many cables, as you would have seen. Wait, this isn't my X99 PC, is it? Oh, it is my X99 PC. Ah. Well, I know where that went then. I was looking for this the other day. I was going, I know I had an X99 because I was looking to figure out what thing I had. Yeah. Now I'm remembering. I picked up a used, like, top-of-the-line i7 back in the day, and it was basically the predecessor before the i9s came out. But it was, like, on a massive sale. And I think what happened is because people didn't know what was happening and to why it was listed at a certain price. This was at a reputable shop at the time, by the way. So I think people were kind of confused as to why it existed. The motherboards were quite expensive. And they didn't actually stock motherboards. So I think I got it for like $390, which is quite expensive, but still. Like, this was, oh yeah, I have a job, I have money, I'm going to go spend money on this thing. I think I spent like $150 on a used motherboard. And it worked really well for a couple of years. And then it just started to become temperamental. I was thinking that the i5 6600K, I think is what it was, wasn't temperamental. And I was wondering why I was labeling this one as temperamental. I was like, maybe my memory is just bad in the situation. But no, it's because this is my X99 one. And it is very temperamental. It doesn't work very well. If I'm putting a lot of power through it, it becomes very unstable. But 10 mentally. Yeah. I turned 39 this year. Oh wow, 2 51-year-olds. Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought you were saying. Sorry, I thought that was somebody else saying that. You'll be surprised how good X99 are in 2025. Are they? The thing is I know that I've gotten really power-hungry GPUs. I was also looking to get it, like, I wasn't actually... Oh wait, no, I was going to run it in this, that's right. I was going to run it in this because this had a lot of PCIe lanes. And that was one of the things that I was really excited for in this, because I wanted to run, at the time, kind of stupid, but still, I wanted to run 2 1080s, but this was just after NVLink? What's the Nvidia cross-talking link? I think it is NVLink, right? Anyway, they'd stopped doing that, so I'm not even sure if it was going to work. My memory of this whole time is fuzzy because it's so long ago. But also to run a... It was going to be something. It was going to be a Blackmagic... Not a capture card, but it was like a playback acceleration card, kinda. You back? What'd you miss? Beefy-ass computer. I had no idea that this is where my X99 went to. That is crazy. Then where the hell is my i5 computer? What the hell? Maybe I gave it to somebody. The thing is I used to have more friends, so I used to give away my old computers. What I do remember about this computer, though, is that it's very noisy. So, Do I run this on the ground, or do I put this up on something? If I put this up here... If we can do this... No, not studio mode. Can you guys tell me? Oh, that's the preview one. Okay. And if I click it again? Okay. What if I do this? And then this? It only has preview, huh? Weird. If I... You're gonna see how just filthy just outside of shot is. So this is not that bad, it's just a... How do I don't know how to actually do that, so we're just gonna rotate that around anyway. Oh yeah, and now you can see trash. Great. Okay, well that didn't switch then. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. There's other cards waiting to go in. Let's get that riser. Where did it go? What do we do? I think it just goes the more... Yeah, I think it's the upper ones are just more, because I know that some card motherboards don't run that way, but I think this is just, it has more lanes. This doesn't have anything to sit on. Shoot. I have more room. I wonder if I can just fit this straight in. It is so close. I don't think I care about this case. I could just bend it a little bit. Yeah. That's probably clicked in. That's concerning. Why is that a thing? Hello, my name is Elegy Sam. Welcome. You're from Indonesia and Japan? Okay. Wait, no, now it's clicked in. Okay. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. I am drying out chronically. Enjoy Pipicam. Sorry. If you're wondering, I've never used zero caffeine soft drink before, but I wanted soft drink without the feeling of addiction, because I get addicted to soft drink pretty quickly and pretty easily. If you're interested in trying it, don't do it if you're a connoisseur of soft drink. Or it's called like soda pop or whatever else in America. I don't know. It goes by many different names, but here in Australia it's just called soft drink. It tastes like 85 to 90% as good as regular soft drink, which for me, it's enough. It's a trade-off. I'm not getting that what would you call, like an endorphin rush of like caffeine reward, but I don't think I need that. So if you have a problem with too much soft drink, that's an option. The problem is I would get soft drink recently, after I've been doing better mentally, so much better. I'll be like, okay, 1 cup a day, and then I would finish it, and a few hours later I'd be like, all right, well, maybe it's okay to have 2 cups in a day. And then a bit later on I'd be like, I suppose it's fine, I could just buy another bottle. Addiction, oh, it sucks. And it's not even that serious of a thing to be addicted to, but it's still, like, God, could you imagine if I got onto, like, actual drugs? Oh, that would have been terrible. Didn't realize it's 2 a.m. It's past my bedtime. Yeah. What's it? Being an adult is not about having no bedtime. It's about having the discipline to have to set your own, or something like that. It kind of sucks. You don't have the week off for New Year's? Who, me or the other guy? Most workplaces don't. I've been working this entire time. Well, no, I took one day off and I recorded a video on my Switch because I finally wanted to get that done. And every other day, except for Christmas and half of Boxing Day, I was editing or doing editing-related things. The sodium in them also doesn't help. There's not a huge amount of sodium, but yeah, no, it does. That does represent problems. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. 412, here it is. $5.43. I have a clock right here. I could have just looked at it. But PM. 2 a.m. in Canada. I'm surprised because it's 8 a.m. in Spain. Yeah, South Australia is one of the few places in the world where we diverge from the hour increments, and we have a half-hour increment. And even though it's not on the map, between here and Perth, there is a quarter-hour increment. Or at least I remember it being there. I could be wrong. I can't remember what it was. It was some sort of flats that I was on when I was driving from Sydney to Adelaide. But yeah, I remember seeing that sign and being like, oh, okay. I just didn't think anything of it. I didn't realize that fine increments of time steps was unusual until I started streaming. And then people go, what? That doesn't make sense. How are you half an hour out of sync? Like, you just woke up 8 a.m.? You did pretty well. 8 a.m. is a good time to wake up. I'm going to hook up the power to this. These cables are rigid as hell, and they are not modular. I can't swap them out for less rigid ones. I think we run the same fan shroud. Let me just unroll my fan shroud. Oh, what fan do I run? There we go, that one. Which way does this go? Oh, there we go, I see it. Towards the bracket, okay. Yeah, no, these cameras do run at different frame rates. If I had lots of money, I would buy the same cameras and run a series of them. I don't have that kind of money. Well, I could go broke and buy them. I'd have to buy them used, but I could afford a suite of new ones. But I very often show how much money I make from YouTube and from Patreon, and these cameras that I would want are used about 1,000 to 1,500 Australian dollars each, which is about, I don't know, 1,500 to, wait, no, other way around, 600 to 1,000 US. Oh shit, I think I know where they are. Whoops. Oh, I don't want to undo you. Well, where did my head-mounted light go? What? Oh, there it is. There we go, now I can see. Aha. So that's a 6-band. I don't think that's what it's going. We only have a 310. Keyboard and mouse and monitor. Shit. Now. I don't even think this monitor is 1080, by the way. I think this might be a 720 monitor. I'm afraid that's gonna fall. Okay. I think this keyboard is broken, but I'm going to give it a try. Oh. I suppose I could just use the mouse off of my recording PC. What? Oh dear. Then, does this have HDMI? It does not. Shoot. I don't know if I have an adapter for this. I would have had a bunch of VGA adapters. I'm not sure. What is going on here? Just the dodgiest of the dodgy stuff. Don't look at the gaffer taped up fan shroud. It's not a thing. It's not even there. Just pretend it's not a thing. Whoa. Oh, so dusty. I think this thing has like 10 dead pixels, like just smattered around it, which is why I stopped using it as my recording PC's screen. Okay. All right. Cables and adapters. Oh, high quality HDMI. Well, may as well grab that. Oh shoot! I don't think there is something here. I have a very excited puppy. Okay, she's less excited now. This is the first time you work with hardware and stuff or not? No, definitely. I have worked with hardware since the 90s. I can't think of exactly when in the 90s. Probably since 1996. I think I've shipped a Theseus, my main computer, so many times over. I think it is like you could say that it's the original computer I had in the 90s because I just kept on upgrading a little bit here, a little bit there. I don't think I've ever fully built a whole PC all in one go. Where would I have an adapter? Give me a minute. I'm going to go see if I have a HDMI to VGA cable. Or just a VGA cable, because apparently this thing has a VGA port on it. There's a mouse dug a hole through a wall in my far end room. So that's something I'm going to have to deal with. That sucks. Okay. Why aren't you going in? Wait, what? Hold that one. What is this connector? Where'd the headlight go? There it is. Oh, what the hell? Weirdly, it's got the spade connector type of connection, but these all have little prongs around them, but that card doesn't. Which means my... What is this? What was this connection called? DCI, I think, or something like that? My DCI to VGA is no good because my DCI is not the right sort of DCI. So I'm going to have to delve back in to see if I can't find the right sort of connector. By the way, your 3D scanned car, I reminded some parts of my Aventine? What? I'm so confused. DVI? Oh. Is that what it... Anyway, I'm going to go look for... I don't even think I have one. Shit. I might have to... Wait. I have a spare GTX 1080. Which is also meant to belong to the same guy that is mostly the one funding this venture. And they still haven't picked it up. What? Alright, give me a minute. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Damn it, it won't fit into here either. Bugger. Oh, wait. No. No. Bugger. Alright, shoot. I would have had it not too long ago to run this monitor on my capture PC. That long for you? For me, it's 6 hours, approximately. Hmm. I'm gonna rummage some more. I just realized, why didn't I just bring the monitor that was on my spare computer? I'm so dumb. Now, it's a really old screen. It's not got the best contrast, but it was very crisp and ultra wide. And I think I got it for 75 bucks used. Really great monitors, these LG. I think I don't actually know what they are. Though they top out at 75 FPS. A lot of people have problems with that. I don't. All right, it's all precariously balanced. Time to go. Um, yeah, I think we're good. Alrighty, we've got fan spin, boys. I just realized, where is this air going to be like exhausting to? It's going down, but then unclear. Hmm. Oh. Uh. It turned off. Oh, it's turning back on again. Nope, it's turning off. Is it power cycling? Why is my monitor not turning on? Oh, there's no signal. Remember when I said that this computer was temperamental? Is that sucking in? I can't tell. Yep. Um. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Hopefully this fits. Oh, that's so low. Weird. Ah, you're a son of a gun. Come on. Fumbling the shit out of it. There we go. Alright. Try this again. Oh, it takes DisplayPort. Okay. Let's give that. Let's give that a try. Now it's not turning on. Why? Okay, just turned on its own. Alright. And it's power cycling. If it power cycles one more time, or does nothing. Oh, oh, hey, would you look at that? Oh, dearie me, why is it going to the BIOS? Okay. What do we got? Does this keyboard work? Oh, yeah, okay, kinda. Okay, PCI out of resources condition error. Insufficient PCI resources detected. System is running with insufficient PCI resources. In order to display this message, some PCI devices were set to disabled state. It is strongly recommended to power off the system and remove some PCI Express cards from the system. To continue booting process. Wait. To continue booting, proceed to save and exit menu option and select boot device or disable discard changes. So what is this then? I can't read when my pasty white legs are on screen. Most X99, if not all of them, what? What's the? Do I have? Now can I read chat? What's the code on the 2-digit display? 2-digit display. Oh, that's right. Capital A, small b, I think. You know more about this motherboard than I do. Oh, not no, but like remember, no more than I remember. Does that board even have a digital display? It does. Most externals of all of them have one. CMOS bat could be dead, so it's doing first-time boot. Not enough PCI lanes. But this thing should have enough PCI lanes. What is the... Yeah, it's the 6900K. You can't see that, can you? Oh, yeah. So, it's, I'm very sure that the motherboard has enough lanes. Oh, my voice. And it's the i7 6900K CPU. 3.2 gigahertz. I wish it gave me a little bit more information. If you choose to continue booting, some operating systems might not be able to complete boot correctly. I'm gonna have a quick look on my phone to see how many lanes this has. I wonder. I thought it would just automatically picked how many lanes it should have. Did I just show my pin code? I'm going to change that. Does it... So I think this card only uses like 4 PCIe lanes. Would it allocate it all 16x lanes or whatever if it's only going to use 4? Is that how that works? I've never really run into this issue ever. I can't read that. Maybe it just means the BIOS, which it is. Well, I'm going to sleep. Happy New Year. Okay, then. See you later. That screen is too far away for me to read. What's the motherboard? The X99S Gaming 7 MS7885. You know what? I just realized. I've got my computer turned on. It's all running. Give me my mouse. You. You. I like two-factor authentication. I don't enjoy two-factor authentication. Okay. Got chat. What? Anyway, we want MSI X99 Gaming 7. I should put away these thermal pads for now. It's funny that the X99 motherboard came up with a thing telling me what was wrong. But my main gaming PC was like, I don't know what the fuck's happening, man. Manuel. Do you have 3 cards in there? No. No, it's just the 2. I want manuals and documents. Asia, English. Let's go that. Then, oh, okay, well. That's not the place to have opened that, but whatever. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. Awesome. Fucking. There we go. Oh, great. Okay. Lanes. For the CPU that supports 40 lanes, for the CPU that supports 28 lanes. Okay, well that's that. I now want the i7 6900K. Oh, whatever, close enough. 4X PCI 3 16X slot supports up to 3-way modes. If all the slots on that motherboard are 16X, that would require 48 lanes. I did not pay that price for this. It has 40 lanes, and it reckons that I'm running out of lanes. SLI, that's the one. SLI, yeah. God, I talked about that a long time ago, didn't I? Well, shit. Then we have a mystery. I suppose I could open up something like ChatGPT and have a look. Set the amount of slots? Yep. Hardware monitor. Can't click on it. I can't click on anything, apparently. It's all locked. XMP. Oh. XMP, huh? I can't click on anything. E7885. IMS? Mine doesn't match what they say. That's irritating. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. There's a bunch of different versions. H3, H5, 6, 7, 8, 9, HA, HB, HD, HE, HF, and then... Yeah, mine doesn't match any of those. Mine is... What? That is very confusing. What if I download this? What'll that say? I think that's it. But it could also not be it. Let's try downloading this one. You can ask the same thing, aren't you? Fuck you. Wait. HFO. What is HFO then? Okay, is there something that's HF? Nothing HF. What? I'm so confused. But I do think that I should update the BIOS. Which slot are they using? You should use E1 and E3. Actually, that's, I think, what I am using. The first slot and the third slot. Do we have a board layout? We do not. Oh, wait, hold on. What was that? Oh, I hate this. Stop trying to detect what I want to do and just give me a raw scroll. Okay. Is that correct? Yeah, that does look correct. Alright, so I might be in 5. Is it a problem if I skipped a slot because I wanted more room? I think I went straight into slot 5 as opposed to into slot 3. Is that it? I don't think that's a problem in that. Did he install them? Yes. Not working yet. Bandwidth table. Wait. What? Do I want 16x? I don't think I need 16x. AliExpress. What do we got? SXM2 PC. Yeah, 2 PCIe adapter. You fuck off. Yeah. Basically this sort of thing. Yes, I'm not a robot. Can I just close? Can I just exit out of this? No. Okay, I have to do this. Bridge, a bridge, a bridge, and a bridge. Okay. Oh, hey, the first time around this time. You should use E1 and 3? Oh, wait, no, that's just the old message. That's the issue? Oh, really? But it's, wait, where did it go? 2A bandwidth. Alright, well, we might use a riser then. Because it's very, thing. I'm so good at English. My brain does brain. Anyway, what are we looking for in terms of... It is 16x, so it does want 16x. Okay, yep. Alright. I have a question. What if I was to run the GPU in that slot? It'll give us lots of airflow. RX 460, I think it is. Lanes. No. Okay. PCIe lanes. That's not the one. It is MSI though. From what I can understand in the manual, E5 is disabled. Wait, what? It's not disabled, it just runs at 8x. Does it have to be three-way? E1 and E3, you get. The problem is there's just a lack of airflow around there at the moment. If you're using that for just display, you can put it in whatever PCI slot. Really? Lane? There's no lane. (16x3) uses 8x. Oh, I can put it in an 8x. Okay, good. It just won't perform well if you want to actually use it for something. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't want to go in. Apparently, it is too good for its time. Okay, more flow. It's warm but not hot. Okay, let's create a shroud. How are we looking? Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. There. Okay. Is you have 28 lane CPU, but you have 40 lane, it doesn't allow you to use E5 because lane are used for E6 instead. Oh. Is that what you're trying to say? PCI 6 for 28 lanes. But I have 40 lanes. Oh, they're saying it's disabled for 48 lanes. Wait. So only if you have a 28 lane CPU does it allow you to use 5. Oh, okay. Then what's 6? I do have a 6? 6. Doesn't fit. I just also realized. Yeah, yeah, doesn't fit. I wonder. Actually, I think it'd be fun to put this one in 3 and then put the new one in 1. Actually. Oh, this doesn't go into PCI 2. Okay, apparently PCI 2 does not have PCI lanes. Do I have the right sort of screws? I was using the wrong ones earlier. I just lose everything. What? What? No. How do I keep losing things? What is going on? There it is. It was just behind it. Okay. Then the motherboard is dumb as fuck. I don't understand why they did this. Yeah. Alright. How do I... What would be the best way? I reckon... Something to stop it from getting too close. Good. Like that. Then... I had torn off tape. Where'd it go? Alright, well, I'm going to have to tear off new tape for this then. Oh, wait, I don't want this to block any of the channel, do I? Oh, no, that's fine. It's in an okay place to do that. Then... Let's tape up the sides, I think, first. Then we'll tape down the center. I do remember back in the day, there was a lot of talk about PCIe lanes and the limitations that we were starting to run into. So maybe it had something to do with early days of trying to get lots of PCIe lanes on something. That's no good. Oh, no, don't do that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. That's got something akin to an air seal. Oh, there's the other tape. Nah, it's not in good condition. We'll use that for the top part. There we go. Okay, now let's start with the shitty tape. Waste not, want not. I just realized that's not really doing much, is it? Sorry about that. That'll do. I hope someday 64 lane for CPU become a standard. Well, I don't know. Not many people need a lot of PCIe lanes. Most people will never go beyond just a GPU. So it's unlikely to happen. Okay. Quality. I will make something up later. It's just, we're just trying to test it. And so far, we've just been stopped at every port. Okay. Don't want to lose the label on these shrouds, but it might tear off. I think we really needed a high static pressure fan and not just a regular case fan. I don't have one, though. Anyway. Oh, it's gonna collide. Are you serious? Wait a second. out of the way. What? Did you? Oh, you came out. Aha! Okay, try this again. No. I have an idea. No, that's stupid. Running two Ryzens? No. Yeah. Alright. Please. Worst case in the world. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Now the case gets in the way. Oh, hey, that works. Aha. Then, sissy fan. Okay, power. Whoops, I taped over power. Shit. Damn it. Okay. If I see anybody saying in chat before I read it that I've done something wrong, I'm going to be really upset. No. 19. B7. BD. 69. 6F. 4. Okay, it's just flickering through things. 79. 91. 95. 96. 9. Okay, yeah, no, it's just gone through. I think it might be power cycling again. A blower fan will be best. Yes, obviously. Time to breadboard it? Maybe not. Oh. Okay. It had that AEB or A6 thing again. And then I realized that the HDMI wasn't plugged in. I'm so smartered. Yeah, you did it wrong. You didn't put the turbo housing on the fan of the AI card. I don't know what a turbo housing is. Okay. You didn't plug in the HDMI. Yeah, I know. Wait, so what exactly does this card do? Hey! Oh. It's doing it again. It's the same PCI warning. Insufficient PCI resources detected. I am in the right one, right? Yeah? I am, yeah. It says 8 cores. Is that right? I thought this had more than that. Oh, no, it is. It's 16 threads. Okay, yeah. I wish I was 5 minutes away from you to come help you, but I'm like 10-hour flight away. Close. Not quite. Oh. Fuck, I hate Linux sometimes. It can never remember what I tell it to do. It's incapable. I have tried so many different ways to get it to remember what to do with monitors, and it just never has ever worked. Back before Intel started doing their fuck-ass Core P core crap, I don't actually mind that stuff. I think that's actually a good thing. I don't know about you, but here electricity is very expensive. So that's why I got an AI machine. What is happening? What is one way and what is two way? Ah, different language. Expansion slots, PCIe 3 16x, up to 3-way, one-way mode, 16000, one-way, a two-way, sorry, 161600, 16800, three-way, 16168. If I remember, that's an old SLI configs, one-way. Oh, yeah, I do remember something about that. Yeah, three-way SLI. Now I'm going to bring up ChatGupt because I'm out of ideas. I've never tried to do this sort of stuff before. SLI term, okay. I have an what is it? i7 6900K on an it's not SMI. What is it? MSI. MSI X99 M7 885 M7 885 motherboard. I have an RX 460 in it and am trying to put an Nvidia V100 SXM2 with PCIe adapter in it, but it keeps telling me that I have insufficient PCI resources. Insufficient PCIe resources. I'm kind of surprised LCLI didn't come back with a huge influx of AI stuff. It kind of does, actually. These even support these cards, but only in the mezzanine cards and only in a their own kind of special way. And somehow I use ChatGPT to help me make, wait, what's Aventine gauge? I don't know what that is. What I'm doing at the moment is training myself with ChatGPT to make myself a GPT computer. So it's kind of like ChatGPT being trained on people's work to replace them. I was about to go to ChatGPT. I think that MB is just weird. Yeah, I don't have another option though at the moment. It sounds like you're running into an issue where there is a system not detecting enough available PCI lanes to support both that and that. Here's a breakdown. PCI limitations. That has an 8-core, 16-thread Haswell E family. It supports up to 40 PCI lanes. This is typically enough for a few devices, but the distribution of lanes between multiple PCI slots can become problematic, especially if you're running multiple high bandwidth cards. That uses 8. Nvidia that with PCI uses 16. If you have both of the cards installed, that's already 24 PCI lanes. Oh, it is too. Lanes in use. Depending on how your motherboard is set up, this could leave you with fewer lanes available than necessary to run the thing PCI slot configuration on that motherboard. Assuming this is your model. SLI Plus? I don't know, whatever. Has the following PCIe 16X requires 16 lanes, but also dropped 8 in some. Yes, it does, but not for us. Since that supports up to 40 lanes, if you're using 216-net cards, even if one is running at any time, that can saturate your available lanes, leaving the system unable to allocate sufficient resources for the V1. Oh, so now it's assuming that I'm running two 16X cards and trying to put in that. BIOS settings, PCIe configuration. Sometimes there are settings in the BIOS for configuration, how PCI lanes are allocated. Make sure that PCIe speeds or PCI slot configuration is set properly. If possible, check for the setting PCI lanes or PCI bandwidth allocation. Resizable bar. You could check if the resizable bar base address register option is enabled in the BIOS. Okay. In some cases, the motherboard will the other. Try swapping the cards between the slots, placing the V100 SXM2 in the top slot, and that in the lower 8 or 4. Use of PCI splitters or risers. If you're using PCI extender or riser for the V100 card, is it possible that it's limiting the number of lanes available, or the adapter itself could be faulty or not providing enough bandwidth? Okay, you know what? I do have other risers. We'll give that a quick shot. Then we're going to try booting it without the card and going into BIOS and checking some settings there. Okay. Operating system and driver component. We don't care about that. Okay. Maybe remove that. Try setting E3 to 8x only in the BIOS. Sure. If I can explain, normally RPM gauge and speeder are the same gauge, but Renault logic in the Aventine, the RPM is at the left and the right depending. Ah. Okay. So what is the problem you're having with this? Coolant temp radio. Yeah. I think I just heard it power cycle. Oh, son of a bitch. It wasn't. It wasn't seated properly. Okay. All right. It wasn't seated properly that time. Oh, helped you make the gauge. Ah. Is it just the needles you're trying to get to work, or are you trying to do an HTML animated image thing? Does that work well with the LLM interface? I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, same thing. Oh. Not sure what that is. Well, I loaded defaults. I doubt that I did any overclocking. I always buy the overclocking CPUs, but never overclock. I did it once, I remember. I think it was on the 6600K that I had. And then it became unstable immediately. Even like at stage one of me following guides on how to do it. And I went, okay, well. Like it worked, but just occasionally in the middle of Overwatch it would crash. Modified from wider screen. Oh, so you're trying to do a screen stuff. Yeah, animated screens are tricky. Okay. Uh, I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a bit. Content AC. Oh, get a little bit of airflow in here. It's really hot in here. I have a thing here. Enable or disables 64-bit. So this is above 4G decoding. I remember something about this. 64-bit capable devices to be decoded in above 4G address space only if system supports 64-bit PCI decoding. It's set to disabled. PEG 0, PEG 1, and PEG 2. PCI... What? Is this big enough? Can you... You're not really able to read that, are you? Oh, damn. What are these? You don't need 4G? I thought so. Above 4G decoding is more of a VRAM related thing, so I don't know how that would affect what you're trying to do. Maybe. What do we got here? 1.5. So PCI latency. It says PCI Express protocol for matching different installed devices on selected slots. Oh, I could set the generation up to Gen 3. Hmm. Hmm. Look for lane mode. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I doubt there'd be anything in here. This is just boot stuff. Security, no. Okay, so what are we up to? F7? Overclocking. Use USB to flash. Profiles. How do I switch? Can I use the mouse? Oh, okay. Oh. Temperature source select. Oh, whoa, you. Oh, my computer went to sleep. I should be able to set this to the GPU, right? Sysfan 2. Temp source select. Oh. Damn it, I was hoping I could tell it to select one of the GPUs, but I suppose the problem there is they're not working right. Not just right. Oh god, this is so touchy. No, okay. That's what that is. Board Explorer. Alright. Oh, no, hold on. There we go. Oh, it knows that it... I'll bring this closer. If I mouse over this, PCIe 16X slot, PCIe 1 Gen 3. Wait. Have I got the right one? Wait, what was I doing? I was looking for this. I'm doing everything wrong, aren't I? Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. Nope. There we go. 1 and 3, or what are we in? Okay, yep, well, 1 is Gen... Okay. Does the Gen matter? I don't think it does it? What is this? 1X slot, PCIe 2, Gen 2. Okay. PCIe 16X slot, PCIe 3, Gen 3, ATI technologies, which would be Nvidia, not Nvidia, AMD, VGA compatible controller running at 8X. Oh, what? Okay. So it knows that it's in there, and that's well within the resources. I like that it knows what's plugged in. That's really cool. What's this? Oh, just audio stuff. 3D controller running at 16X. What does this say? PCI 6 empty. This one still says it's PCI 16X or X16 slot, even though it's empty. I'm surprised it's not just saying disabled or something. Strange. Very strange. What do you guys reckon? It's not NVMe. It runs on a hard drive. Where are the NVMe slots? There's just the one. Okay. Yeah, no, that's it's not it. Hmm. This is really cool that it knows exactly what's in what slot and which is plugged in, because these are accurately highlighted. What the fuck? Oh. It even knows how many things are in there, because that's what's on the header of the computer case. No, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it doesn't know which one of the things is plugged in. Which is this one. Oh, no, hold on. No. Oh, this is so hard to do. Okay, empty, empty, empty. Ah, shit. Empty, 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 empty. Well, that's incorrect. This one here is populated, but it's saying empty. Yeah, it's plugged in. Be very careful, it's a spinning platter hard drive. That's weird. You know, it did mention that it said it would have problems. Oh, it doesn't know how much RAM. Interesting. Oh, these are a mix of RAMs. Huh, interesting. You, you try just going through the OS. If it's seeing them, then the BIOS doesn't prevent you from leaving it. I don't see why it wouldn't show in the OS. So it's going to the BIOS because there is no drive installed. Now it's saying that there's not enough PCI available stuff. Drive might not be formatted. It should be. I think it's time to try booting without this to see if there's anything else wrong. I'm going to leave the riser in just to see if that may be an issue. Probably not, but we'll see. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Whoops, I pressed the wrong one. Am I winning? No, I am not. It's been very unfortunate as up to this point. It just goes. What? I'm gonna give this a few boot cycles. Is the SATA drive kaput? It might be, but it's not been used a huge amount. SATA cable, maybe? Okay. Let's eliminate the riser first. Once again, I doubt it, but... What do you got for me? It reckons there's nothing. So... was it F6? No, F7? Which one is the primary? Oh, it doesn't tell you. I mean, I've got it in SATA too. That shouldn't be a problem, but... Now we've got it in SATA 1, just to see what happens. No. Okay. Let's try different cable next. I have a spare around here somewhere. I took it out earlier. This is where the fuck did I put it? Oh, it's still in there. Just unplugged it live, but whatever. Alright, got it plugged into an entirely different area of the motherboard as well. Next we'll try a different power connector. And it's still not happy. So now we have different SATA cable and power. And if this doesn't work, then yeah, it's just the drive is done. I don't think so. Yep. Drive is dead. Seagate. For when you want something, but not at the quality you should be getting it at. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. How does this attach? Does it? I think it just sticks into the side. Alright. next. I do have some spare drives, but I really don't want to use them here. Been listening for 2 hours? Yeah, stream's been going for about 5 hours, so that makes sense. Does the Patriot work? I'm going to turn off my screen for a little minute so I can check out what is on this drive. My desk is covered in tools and parts at the moment. It's powered on. Oh, is the Patriot dead, is it? Which one was dead? No, I think the Patriot's good. Was. Drives. Disks. That's what I wanted. It is only a 500 gigabyte. Then, how do I, what's this? Mount? Yep, my cloud drive. Am I okay with losing this? That's nothing. How much is in here? Not much. I thought this was a 2 terabyte drive. What is it? I'm going to copy this and... Oh, I've got my network drive up. Let's put it on that. Okay. What are you talking about? Oh, your desk is covered in stuff as well. Yeah, okay. Sorry. There's not only the stream delay, the chat delay, there's also the me getting around to reading chat delay. I'm going to get myself another one of these drinks whilst I wait for that to transfer. Oh, that looks like it's going to take a while. 1 hour. Oh, no, it's coming down. 6 minutes? 10 minutes. 15 minutes. 6 minutes. 20. Why is that so inconsistent? What is happening? No, it's maxing out at speed. Then it drops off. Wait, no, that's mega... Oh, it's sending. Yeah, no, okay, so it's sending 2 point... Why is it so slow? Keeps dropping off on speed. It wasn't doing this in the past. In the past, this thing just full bore chugged it into the thing. I think that deserves its own investigation. Oh, you're right. It is lots of small little files. Yes, okay. have become very clumsy. You know what, actually, I don't mind if I lose this drive, because this drive was when I was trying to use my Raspberry Pi as a cloud device, but it doesn't have PCI lanes available, and it didn't have SATA, native SATA possible either, because it was a Pi 4B, which I'd had laying around for a very long time. And I was having to use a USB to SATA dock, and it just wasn't very good. That's part of the reason why I got the G9. So, I suppose we wait for that. Has music been playing this whole time? I just realized. No. And I don't have a mouse hooked up. Shit. Hey, well, let's play music on this one then. What? YouTube's just been getting weirder and weirder. I don't know how loud this is. So we're gonna have to guess. And I don't have a mouse hooked up to my recording PC. So that's fun. Oh, after the whole part 1 of Elfin being released, I had one person reach out to me, said that they would help me. They've not gotten back to me yet, but only one person. That video's done pretty well. I'm surprised there's not been more people wanting to be involved. So it is at 45,000 views. One person. Disappointed. I might have to learn how to do suspension tuning on my own. Actually, I wonder if I can send things from the game over network, which I believe I can do because it has like the ability to have like Chromium plugin stuff. would... I think I'd be able to output data from it to the AI computer, and then I could set up easily a script in BeamNG to run through permeations of suspension live, and then have the AI train on it and give feedback, and eventually have it be able to... That's more of a machine learning than a GPT, though. Yeah, I don't think that works. I really do hope it's not the Ryzen boards that I got. $64. It went down in price? Damn it! I paid more than that, I think. Pretty sure I did. Wait, what's the shipping? Free shipping? Damn, they went down in price. Oh, that's poopy buttholes. If I was to buy again, I would definitely get more room for the cooler, because my cooler does not fit. But it doesn't. See, what I'm judging the room on is this... Is it a screw hole? Don't actually know. Lining up with the notch. This one's a little bit over. But I don't think it's over enough. Then you got these like really expensive, it comes with a housing and a fan and all that. Don't need that. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look at these. One of the downsides of the one that I chose is it didn't have a fan header, and this has a fan header. And that's basically the price that I would have paid. Oh, I got gypped. Oh. Yes. What are these jumpers for? Oh, 5-volt ARGB. Is that for RGB lighting? Mine doesn't have that stuff. I just got gypped. I mean, I don't want RGB lighting, but still, that kind of stings. This person was fighting me hard on the price. Where'd the other one go? That's not what I wanted. Oh, okay, that's the one I wanted. So, mine has a few headers up here. This is ever so slightly offset. I just got the shittiest things of all time, huh? Wait, hold on. Not good, there's only the one thing. What's happening here? Yeah, that's what I have. But then again, features does not make a good product. Can you run Python scripts from a BeamNG mod? If you have the... if you have... the... what is it, like, corporate version? I can't... hold on, let's have a look. BeamNG.com. Oh. Okay. Any of these mine? No, they've never featured one of my mods. BeamNG major updates. Most impressive physics engine. Okay, so there's a... oh, there we go. BeamNG.tech. That's what it is. If you have this, you can somehow use Python. If you want to look into things like that, you can go to their documentation page, and for instance, you could just search Python. That's wrong. So, template card generator. Oh, yeah. And this is under BeamNG.tech, as you can see over here. Yeah. So... oh, wait, no, our free open source library. To BeamNG Tech. An industry-oriented fork of the video game BeamNG. Okay. Are designed to go hand in hand, both kept up to date. These are the functions. Both. Okay. Bugger. So what you might be able to do is actually, I don't know how it'd work, but I know in Lua you can load files, and then there's cross-format discussion stuff that happens between them. You might be able to create a Lua file that will talk with it. You may have to go through JavaScript, I don't know, but maybe. Ah, it's 8 o'clock. Oh. I have 2 Patriot drives. Oh yeah, we were looking at this. I'm just going to quickly search for this while we wait for this transfer to finish. Nothing. Lane? Oh, that's done. Good. Supports up to 3 win. Okay. Yeah, that is weird. There's only 2 references to it. Okay. Then let's now format this. So this would have been Nextcloud stuff, yeah. Oh. I think that's... Yeah, no. For a second there, I thought I had a backup of that drive that I lost that had a whole bunch of 3D files on it. Because it had a folder called 3D Models, and that was where everything was. Oh, I got my hopes up for a second there. No, I've got all of this stuff. Now we good. Okay, yep. Then, how do I format this? It seems unhappy. Oh, there we go. Delete the selected partition. Delete. Partition size. Next. AI server. Whatever. Is it done? I pressed the wrong thing? I don't know. just telling my mum something which I probably could tell you guys. 2025, despite all the shitness that's happened this year, it has been the best year of my life. Not because YouTube performance or anything like that. I mean, it's done okay. Not done great. It's just the ability to do things that I haven't been able to do really ever. Like learn, think critically sometimes, be okay with myself, self-improve, fix up my house. It's been pretty amazing. For me. I don't know about you guys. Is this mounted? Okay. It is empty. I want to put on probably Ubuntu server. I do have Ubuntu server. Let's go ISO writer. Ubuntu live server. Do I want a GUI? Actually, I do want a GUI. Let's get the latest GUI version of Ubuntu server. Ubuntu server. Linux 64. Yeah, I know, right? Blurb. You reckon it's been the best year for you? Ah, well done, Rich. It's good to know that I'm not the only one. The reason why I haven't been talking a lot about it is because it really does feel like I'm rubbing salt in the wounds of people because they've had miserable years with a whole bunch of different things, including a massive cost of life crisis. Latest version of Ubuntu server. Is this Ubuntu server or is it just Ubuntu? It's unclear. That server as well. Okay. Then this isn't the light version, is it? Give me a second, I just want to compare this. Compare the pair. Oh. This is a version I have already, I think. Alright, well, I didn't need to download. Already got it. Oh, fucking check some shit. Fucking hell. I hate doing checksum. Because I never remember. Ubuntu. How to check some. Okay. Downloads. Open terminal. Okay. Then... Fuck, I don't remember the name of the file. I don't want to show us my downloads folder because sometimes it can give away future projects. Ubuntu. There we go. Oh. Okay. What file? I don't understand. If you right-click on the file and go to Properties, KDE Plasma, under Checksum, you can paste it there and check the checksum. Oh, okay. Properties. Oh, okay. Well, that happened. Why'd that happen? No, I'm gonna move you over here. Nope. Over here. Then you reckon go to checksum. Copy. Paste. This is verifying it. What did they suggest I do? Uh, 256 sums. Hey, look at that. Okay, then... Still has an issue, but I suppose... Wait. Oh, I can't put it on this, because it has to be... Okay, Is this a blank USB? Nope. No, not that one. Let's check this out. Welcome, Fox Zimbo. How's it going? I wish I could see what this was called. Oh, there we go. Why doesn't this match? I hate you. You're a son of a... I hate everything. Image. What else we got? I know I have one that gets around that stupid ass checksum bullshit. If they really require checksum, stuff, it should be automated. Despite the fact that I hate Linux like 20% of the time with a fiery red-hot passion, I'm all in. I'm not going back to Windows. Apparently, Microsoft have been releasing their AI death grip. Sorry, their death grip on using AI to code. And they've actually been putting in good code to make Microsoft Windows 11 better, as opposed to just patchwork and bullshit and making things worse. But they've been fucking us around for like a decade now. I'm done. It's done. The only thing that needs to happen for Linux, really, is people to, like, the developers. Now, thank you for volunteering and all that, but you have to realize, nobody fucking wants to use terminal. Things should be automated. Really, really, really should be automated. If people don't want things to be the automated system, they're the sort of person that'll use a terminal. Allow them to not have the automated systems. Ugh. Links for the win? Sure. Terminal is life. Terminal is a plague. No, sorry. Terminal is a blight. Sorry, there is a difference. Plague is something that spreads. But terminal is already spread. It is a blight. It's a blemish on an otherwise good platform. The drive can be safely removed. Good. Okay. Are we just back on the beginning page again? What are you writing? You're not writing anything. Wait, what? Hold on. What? There we go. Well, you're not writing now. I love this. It's a toolless tray for drives. Wait, what? Oh, these ones aren't toolless? Aw, lame. I don't have the right sort of screws. Oh, maybe I do. What is this? No, I don't think so. I think it's just the hard drives themselves are toolless. Hey, no, it is. It does work. I only need one screw. Let's route power. These ones are toolless. It just clips in. I don't know why it's not that on the SATA drives. I like drive caddies. Drive caddies just make me happy. What's that task viewer? Mission center? Yeah, mission center. Not taking that for a while. Onwards and upwards. I'm hungry. I should get something to eat. I could make some dim sims. Mission center, I believe. What distribution are you using? This computer is Arch with KDE Plasma. What? Oh, I have to change the boot order, don't I? I'm not sure. It has a... Oh, okay. I think it's prepping my main drive, but it's unclear. To me, at least. Oh, resolution boost. This screen is clearer than what I remember it being. I loved this thing, but I needed more size. And also the blacks were like very, very gray. Why is it waiting for cloud in it? I don't have anything cloud-based. I don't even have this hooked up to the internet. Okay. Up, down, English. Select your language. English, up. Layout. English, US. I really don't know what I'm looking at half the time when I look at these things. Okay, wait, what? What? What happened? Did I time out? I was just trying to think of a password. What the hell? You know what? I think it really, really, really wants to be connected to the network, so give me a second. Oh. I have a cable right here. That's not long enough. I have way too many Ethernet cables. I was saying continue without it, but I have. Connected. It's working. Why is it saying continue without when it's clearly connected? Ah. Automatic? There we go. That'll do. Sorry, there's a problem completing the installation. If you want to help improve the installer, you can send the error report. The error report has been saved to there. On the file system label, right on. Do you want to try starting the installer again? I'm going to try rebooting, see if having it network plugged in whilst it's going. Why is it not rebooting? I think having the network plugged in whilst it's booting up was best. All that checksum stuff and it still balks it up? Weird. No, I'm not going to try. I'm going to go straight to install. Try this again. 15th time's a charm. Cool. The next BeamNG update, they would add one of those big cranes on wheels, since they added a whole new category for heavy machinery. Cranes on wheels. Not fully sure I understand what you're saying. I'm gonna try to search things. Okay, that's looking good. I don't know what create bond is, so I'll leave that. No proxy address. Hey, this time it's working. Got some packages to update. Can we have the web game? What web game? I mean, I can do this. That's about as big as I can get. That's not hooked up to my capture PC. I'd need more HDMI inputs. I feel it's hung on reading package list. This is taking a really long time. I'm going to skip that. I don't even remember the password that I was going to use. Something else. Good thing I didn't keep that password. Oh, this is different. I can put Nextcloud on this, like, directly? Oh, that wasn't... Maybe my brain is rotted. I don't know what a Kanban is. I know what a CAN bus is. A rocket chat server, huh? I don't think I need any of that right now. The doggo has fallen asleep. Yep. Alright, well maybe you just really wanted the network connected. Oh, webcam. Oh. Isn't that so much better? I can't read chat now. Just mobile cranes? I mean... I feel that these additions have been adding towards expanding career mode. I feel like that's not really a whole lot better. Is that worse? Because you're not getting any extra information from this, and it's just blown out. I could do this. Nope. Okay, doesn't want to stay up, huh? Do that, and then... Okay. Well, I tried to show the doggo, but she didn't get in frame. I need a better setup. I need a new arm, basically. That thing is just dead. Oh, the installation complete. Oh. That was quick. I was expecting it to take a lot longer than that. Oof, that is a warm USB. The camera quality is amazing. Sure is something. It is a very old webcam. It was kind of like the first good webcam that ever got made. But that was only comparatively. Oh, don't tell me I got the CLI version. Fuck. I didn't realize that all Ubuntu server was CLI. Is that? Yeah. Is that what I said? It is. Okay. I should have just gotten regular Ubuntu. Ubuntu server, how to download desktop environment. Just install KDE, maybe. Ubuntu server GUI, install a desktop on your server. Set it up. Oh yeah, I should do all of that, shouldn't I? I'm a hacker! Look at me, Mum! Look, Ma, no hands! Stripped down version of Windows 11 Pro for a server setup. Then you're getting the worst of all the worlds. Alright, what's the next one? Where's Tasks Cell? Ubuntu, is that all it is? Okay. Apps. Install Ubuntu desktop. The funny thing is I actually thought, I bet you it's something like that. I probably would have had the name wrong, but like, just like sudo apt install Ubuntu desktop without the dash? Yeah. Or it would have been an underscore. Because my brain is so, what is it? Beam and G coded at the moment. Happy New Year's for you and your family, and let's make some cursed pigeons next year. Sure. I don't think Muye's mod idea for putting the giant engine in the pigeon is going to work, but I do have an idea for a meme for him. It's just, it would take a bit of effort. I hate Windows Server. I'd rather brute force what I want. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You could get Linux though. And instead of doing that, you'd have a platform designed for it. That's just kind of better in most ways. You would have to, however, learn how to SSH and all that with Linux as opposed to Windows. All the commands and everything is a little bit different. For some reason, you have to / instead of / like you do in Windows. Little weird quirks. I'm gonna see if I can fix this drive. In this economy, 4 terabytes? That's not to be sneezed at. This is slow. It's downloading at like 4 megabytes a second. If you're wondering also, by the way, why my screen is turning orange, it's because it's going into night mode. You know, we're staying up late tonight. I'm going to turn that off. There we go. If you want to do that, Pizzazz, go for it. I don't take suggestions. At least I don't take them well. But I don't mind if people take that idea. Oh, great. Now it's downloading at 7 megabytes a second. Woo! Actually, damn it, what's the conversion rate for megabytes to megabits? Yeah. Yeah. So it's not the slowest. I mean, a couple of years ago, that would have been brilliant speed. I can try to make a concept of it first and then see if I can get it modeled somehow. Yeah, go for it. I was going to say something, but I've already forgotten. Oh, the R4360 is up on the BeamNG forums if anybody wants to go try that out at some point. Big ass engine. I don't think it's going to fit in anything like the Pigeon. The Pigeon is just smaller than the engine. The music sounds like some of my Mexican father would play. Why don't I hear any music? Nope. There we go. The R4360 is the thing that we've been working on streams for the last, like, 2 months nearly. Or maybe it's more than 2 months, I'm not sure. This thing. Oh, that's going to take forever. I could actually just launch the game and show you whilst we wait. I could also clean up my desk a little bit. That goes into the fan pile. Which is a project pile, basically. You know what? I don't want to do that. I want to go... West Coast. USA. Racetrack. There we go. Racetrack. Just please allow me to double click when I double click, for God's sake. They really have to improve their UI. Their UI is so laggy and clunky and crunchy. I remember a couple of years ago when I started to download, it said 3 years until finished. And then I shaked my router so hard it basically started working again. Very weird. When it gets chucked down in small little individual files, that can slow it down. It might have just been a coincidence. But yeah, this is what we got. I ended up doing a little bit more after the stream, so we do have... It's definitely not ready to use because it'll immediately grenade the engine. I got up to that. Also got to fix all the exhaust and everything, but just like it immediately pops the engine. Okay, it's meant to immediately pop the engine. Maybe I downed the power it makes, I'm not sure. But it was just immediately popping the engine. I also haven't got the expeller, whatever, like, set up here as well, so you can see right through the turbo at the moment. But only from one direction. I'm also thinking I'm gonna have to rearrange this as well, because it's hitting the tyre. Oh, okay, well. And it also touches the firewall a little bit. But yeah. The R4360, everybody. I love the naturally aspirated version. The naturally aspirated... Oh, sorry, the supercharged only version. So cool. Oh, yeah, I also put in a small little bracket between the frame and the engine. Pros, 3 times pollution increase. Cons, 3x pollution increase. Hey, look at that. Okay, so how does that work? Do I just reboot now and it should go into that? I'm gonna go put a little bit of food on. Hey, I got it right. Now, let's turn it off. Actually, first, does it not have App Center? Oh. What is it? Alt Control L? No. That was the wrong thing. No. Damn it. There we go. Yep. What's this? Ubuntu install app store. I'm so dumb. App Center, that's it. Snap Store. Okay, wait, Snap? That's not what I'm thinking. Oh, it is Snap Store? Oh, okay. Do I have to put in this channel thing that I've never seen before? Refresh. Okay. This keyboard is double. Oh, is that what the problem was, maybe? It's double pressing keys a lot. Well, fuck me. It's really good. You liked it? The thing? Install Nvidia drivers? Sure, but I don't have the Nvidia card in at the moment. I can use the old version. I hope you still find enjoyment in it regardless. I don't know. I do think that the PBR looks better. It's just a lot harder to work with. Sudo snap install snap store. Hey! But I don't think snap is what I want. Software center, I think, is what I wanted. Okay, we'll go with that. That's not what the super key does. Fuck you. No idea what that is. Sudo apt install software center. Am I spelling it wrong? S-O-F-T-W-A-R-E. C-E-N-T-E-R-C-E-N-T-E. Yeah, I'm doing it right. You lied to me. Software center. GNOME software? That's not what I wanted. I want specifically the Ubuntu one. Oh. Okay, well. Hey, look at that. Ubuntu installer. wants GNOME software. Okay, thanks. Can I change? Okay. What's it doing? So it wants the GNOME software. Okay, we can do that. GNOME software minus Y. Sudo apt install GNOME software minus Y. I can hear fireworks far off in the distance. People's going to get very upset once they really start going, though. Alright, I think we're good. I might restart quickly, or at least turn off. I'm not happy with the 5 steps to shut down my computer setup. Okay. Then... let's try this out. Here we go. Let's all cross our fingers. Oh no! immediately. So it power cycled. Insufficient. I think I know what it is. You guys didn't all cross your fingers, did you? I'm gonna try booting anyway. Quit without saving. A bunch of failures around a thing for SSSD. NSS server thing, finished network, wait online, network manager, wait online, job system network ID, wait online, server start running. 35 seconds, no limit. Wait, is this just gonna run forever? No, don't do that. Well, so whilst I'm waiting for that, I'm gonna go get my din. Yeah. I'm quite hungry. I had omelets this morning, and that was it. When this says no limit, does that mean that it's just going to keep going forever? I should probably have healthier food, but oh well. I've been eating healthy a lot recently. You did cross your fingers? Sorry, I was modeling, I forgot to. It's your fault then. I'm gonna have to wait for these to cool down though. They are piping hot, right fresh out of the microwave. Hey. Well, this isn't what I want. It doesn't tell me anything about my GPUs. Oh, Oh. That's the password. I hate it when this stupid shit happens. Oh my god. This is the point where, like, it's just a dumb thing. It's just a really fucking dumb thing that they've done on Linux and they just have no fucking idea how a non-computer science person interacts with a computer. I don't know what Kickerman is. I don't know if they're terrible. I like them. I've been having them for a very long time as a... I think somebody just did a countdown to 9:30 p.m. And now there's fireworks happening. Holding up Phil's win? Soy sauce? Yeah, yeah. Congratulations! It's 9:30! Woo! I just hope that she doesn't get particularly upset. She seems quite upset. Not as upset as she normally is, but yeah. You shouldn't have got an ad. I turned monetization off for this stream. Monetization. Wait, monetization turned itself back on. There we go. Monetization off. Sorry about that. You got an ad for some mobile game? Ah. Ah. I like their soy sauce because it's just like that right amount of saltiness, but not bitter, and definitely not sweet. I hate sweet and savory together. Like, there are very few times I've ever actually enjoyed it, but it is the exception. And I think it was only once. And I think it was with a local shop that did, what was it? They did... Wait, no. I'm thinking of sweet and sour. Was it? No, it was something to do with, like, potato wedges and something. I'm eating just some grocery store dim sims. It's 9:30. It's about din time for me. I shouldn't say that too loud. That'll trigger the dog. Yeah, that escalated quickly, didn't it, with all the tabs? It's only 6 a.m. for you. I'm counting down to New Year's. It's 9:33 at the moment. So 2.5 hours, approximately. Alright, we'll get a different hardware listing thingy. Do I have to do that thing where I create a sub-account and then give it root privileges, as opposed to just having root privileges, which my account should have for this computer? Wow, these guys were really excited about 9:30. The fireworks are still going. Which is impressive in Australia, because we have incredibly strict fire regulations. And then there's huge amounts of tax involved with doing it. Then there's approvals. Then there's licensing that you have to be able to own and set off fireworks. All for doing 9:30. Woo! Yeah! Weird people. I'd go out and have a look, but I know what's going to happen. I go out there and there'll just be a whole bunch of trees in the way. I don't know what takis are. Takis? Oh, these things are disgusting. I think I had these ones, and they were just the most vile thing I'd ever eaten. I feel it was like spicy and sour was the flavor. Is that spicy and sour? I don't know. But yeah, no. As a fat person, I it is very unlikely for me to not finish food in front of me. But neither me or my partner wanted to eat any of it, so we just chucked it out. Lime, that sounds about right. Run ones are not spicy? Okay. Type in lime. I'm not sure if that's correct. But yeah, it was just at the local store at my friend's place, and I was like, you know what? I'll buy this and I'll eat it when I get home. And yeah, no. What are McCoys? Are these the real ones? I don't think we have those here in Australia. If we do, it's most likely to be this one, because that... No, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Tastes like spicy cucumber. Weird. Cucumber doesn't have a lot of flavor. if I was to pick a chip that I like, I know I don't eat a lot of chips because they're like very expensive for what you get. Like very expensive. A lot of the times I'll just make my own. They're really easy. Just slice up a potato, chuck it in the air fryer, spray a bit of oil on it because I got a little oil sprayer off of Amazon, and some salt and done. Just set it for half an hour and come back. Though, if you do it really thin, then it has to be less than half an hour. Otherwise, they will be very, very cooked. I do have a PO box. PO Box 471 Golo 5118. Fan of cheese popcorners. The one thing that I don't like about the, they're not Doritos, they're corn chips, is they're really incredibly high in energy and carbs, but have next to no flavor normally. So, you're getting almost nothing out of it, except the reward of eating carbs. But then a fuck ton of carbs and a fuck ton of energy. Corn is... If you're in a starving pre-industrial civilization, corn is amazing. Post that, oh, it's bad. It is way too dense in energy and carbs. Ramen in a Ziploc bag with mayonnaise? I like ramen, and I like mayonnaise. I don't know how that would go, to be honest. I can't even imagine the flavor. These are reformed air popped. So lower fat, lower mass per chip, made up by copious cheese flavor. Yeah, like, it gets to the point where a lot of these things are just the flavoring that's put on it. And at that point, just go buy some MSG and then just do it like you do with Nutella, like dip a spooning. Not quite. You don't want to do that with MSG. Probably overdose on it somehow. Plussed up ramen. Tastes completely different than mayo. What are we talking about? Discussing food, yeah. Mayo with lime, not normal mayo. Oh, that sounds even worse. Okay, that's a lot worse then. You have cheese powder, it's a lot to mainline. Is this not just mayonnaise? I'm very dyslexic. Am I misreading this? Is that just mayonnaise? Am I confused? This is a very specific... No, there's other brands showing up. Just looks like mayonnaise. What are we talking about? Ah, okay. A different type of mayonnaise. Alright. This will be the last one, then we'll go back to beating my head against the wall of Linux. Just looks like mayonnaise in a jar. Oh. So, I was under the impression that mayonnaise would curdle with sour stuff. Basically acids. Does this not curdle? It really shocks me that you can have ice cream with sour stuff in it. Because I remember doing the experiments when you're young, and one of the things is you put like an acidic thing in like milk, and it curdles really quickly. Or am I getting confused with something else? No, I'm pretty sure it's acid in milk. Egg, not dairy, I know. Better than normal mayo? I really like aioli. Like, really, really like aioli. I've been having a lot of salads recently because it's getting into summer again. And, I use a lot of, Caesar salad dressing. I like that a lot. It's in similar vein-ish. It's more of a... like, it is a dressing instead. But I reckon it would be similar to this, except more runny as opposed to how mayonnaise is fairly solid. Alright. Time to bash my head up against this. There we go. Let's launch it a different way. Isn't that fun? The password works. I can't extend anything. Alright. Ah, there we go. Hey, now I can extend out. I thought this was something to do with a Xeon, as opposed to a regular processor. 20 megabytes, level 3 cache, but this thing was so fast. Oh, I see it now. hey! GV100 GL Tesla V100 SXM2 16GB. Vendor Nvidia Corporation. Version A1. Width 64 bits. Clock 33 megahertz. That doesn't sound right. Oh, that's just blown out, isn't it? How much closer? Oh, actually, no, I don't have another cable, no. What are your intentions with these, or is it just one of the shits and giggles? For me, it's kind of that, but I'm getting free use of these cards and whatnot in exchange for making them work. On top of Linux, I recently found out you can flash an RHG JTAG Xbox 360 with a custom version of it. Or boot a custom version of Linux. No idea what you're trying to say there. Pretty sure that was meant to be English, but no guarantees on my ability to understand. This device hasn't been claimed. Okay. Let's try the other ones. Interface, USB controller, oh, there we go. The RX 460. What? Oh, sorry. Microphone problems. That is a weird long name. Capabilities, power management. Wow, fancy. Stop. Resources. After resources, it says has been claimed. Okay. How do I do? Nvidia. Is this what I want? Why is my camera not focusing? Focus. You can. There you go. How's the heat going? It's quite toasty. How do I do this? Linux install Nvidia drivers. Oops. Oh, whatever. Weird. These are not things to click on. Whoa. Just, come on. Pre-install actions. Okay, verify you have a supported distribution of Linux. Hostname. Okay, the Nvidia driver packages are supported on some specific distros. Please see the table at Linux. Okay, you know what? Host name CTL. Yeah, no, that was on the list I remember seeing. Correct kernel package. I don't know what they're asking anyway. Select a driver version. I just want to use the command line. I don't want to have to download it over there. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's going to be sudo apt install Linux. Wait. Pre-install. Okay, all right. Linux headers. That did nothing. Okay. Local repository enablement. Download the repository. Actually. Hey, there we go. That makes my life a lot easier. Well, that's pretty slow, isn't it? I still don't understand what you're saying there, OG Insane Studios. I have no idea. Keeps chucking at least one error when rebooting. That is getting very warm. You know what? I'm gonna go in, and I think I'm gonna max that fan out. Okay, so where was the fan info? I feel like it's moving such a small amount of air through, but that's to be expected. A piece of paper or something would be great. That's a little too rigid. Instruction manual. Yeah, let's use that. No, that's working. That's working. That's a little too close. There you get the camera and the doggo. So is that going to keep its maximum rhythm? Okay, we just tell it to ignore the error. I wonder if the problem is the daughterboard adapter setup that we got going on. We shall see. Are you allergic? Oh, she's upset. I'm going to give her some attention. She is wired and very alert. You notice her her ears are up a lot of the time, which she hates thunder and fireworks. Linux works on an Xbox. Okay. Wait, on an Xbox 360 or an Xbox 360 controller? Alright, now just escape. Quit without saving? Yes. I wonder if I can get that to just bypass normally. I should probably try to update the BIOS. Probe failed with error 1. What is that saying? Start Nvidia persistence service. Nvidia persistence daemon failed to start. Nvidia persistence daemon. Nvidia persistence daemon. See system CTL status. Persistence.server for details. All right, can we just stop looping that? Failed with error -1. can do this for all of them. All right. Okay, I was just about to give up. What's my phone doing? Anyway, okay. Okay. Really? What was it again? I hate it when... Damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay, they've changed order, but it's still there. The GV100 Tesla that device has not hasn't been claimed. Bus info PCI 0003. I would like more information. Let's do... My phone is fucking around. It's doing its own thing. Linux. Nvidia. This device hasn't been claimed. Oh, yeah. Nope. Was it between B top and H top? I didn't know there was a H top. I just heard a B top. Oh no, I'm on Wayland. Ugh. I'm gonna try a different version of drivers. Did I do that right? Basically, on an Xbox console. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Xbox original one was just a computer that had a custom operating system on it. Like it was just a computer. Need to restart? Okay. I'll reboot. Okay, let's see if it has less problems when booting up. And whilst that's happening, yeah, okay, it's booting up. Good. Still maxed out. Oh, great. Let me change my VPN location. Does that change now? Let's see if that works. Whoa, not that. Damn it, this. Hopefully chat's still there. Yeah, no, chat's still there. Good. Alright, this device hasn't been claimed. I'm having... Oh, now I have to verify that it's me. Okay, good. Alright, so... One response. Comment delete, thanks. I don't think that was going to help anyway. This device hasn't been claimed. Yeah, none of those match. Let's go... Google. Well, this is not the same error as last time, so we'll let that keep running. Hmm. Oh. Well, it's quicker than last time. So, let's hope that these older drivers, which were quoted as tested, work better. Hey! I don't get that same error. It's not letting me run Ubuntu. Execute. Oh. Dot run file. In the meantime, I'm just going to try out a little trick that I learned today. Execute as program. Hey! There we go. I did as everybody did and just skipped over the EULA. Nobody ever reads that. I think if a document is so long and complicated that you really should get a lawyer to look at it, then you shouldn't be able to present it to common people. It's just, that is... It should be fairly straightforward. I buy a thing, I have a thing. And my cat distracted me and I almost crashed. Get rid of your cat then? Get a dog. Much better. Can you tell I'm a dog person and not a cat person? Let's bring this down a little bit. A little bit off kilter. Does rotating help? A little bit. Alright. I don't know. Can you actually read that or not? So what, you're done and that's it? Alright. How'd you do that to me? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Okay, shoot. What do we do? Settings. Can we select our thing? Where is it? I don't want to run off the CPU. What are you talking about? What? Oh no. Has this not realized? Oh, device. Okay. No, it doesn't recognize it. Poop. Then this means that I need to run like a llama. God, I've never successfully figured out how to use llama. Damn it. I was really hoping that it would be as easy as using GPT for all. Okay. Let's have a look. GPT for all, Nvidia compatibility? GPU compatibility. Do not use GPU. What? Do they have a compatibility list? Like a HCL sort of thing? Anything? I know that Llama does, and Llama supports this card. What hard do I need? GPT if I'm going to run on CPU, metal, Apple Silicon, and GPU. What are system requirements? Your CPU needs to support. Need enough RAM to load the model in memory. Well, this is CPU stuff. Fuck. That's an article. All right. Nvidia V100 is a powerful data. Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay. Oh no. If you want to run the model on Nvidia V100 or earlier generation, V100 is not that old. Go fuck yourself. GPUs. Call auto model for casual LM form. What? How much memory does the Radeon card have? Power statistics. That doesn't show anything. Great. Doesn't tell me. Love it. Software? Let's go for there we go, Mission Center. That'll give me 80% of what I need. Ah, fuck. You have to go now? Alright then, Richie. Yeah, I'm gonna... and trying to see your name there. 10:34 at the moment, here. Gives us 1.5 hours to go. Is it going to finish installing? What's happening? Oh, I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure it knows what's happening. You can watch from your phone. Nice. Not sure what's happening. Nice. Awesome. Still no luck? Alright, great. Wow. How do I don't know what this is. That is probably the worst set of instructions I've ever seen. Alright, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT to help me. What happened? Oh, okay. If I hit F5, will it just start a new chat for me? Good. Okay. I have a V100 card on an SXM2 to PCIe adapter. And GPT for all doesn't list it as available. So I had a look at some instructions and it says this. But I have no idea what they are suggesting I do. Gonna use something like LM Studio or Llama. I might have to use a Llama, but I would rather just for today try out GPT for all because that would just be easiest. Because Llama, I've tried a few times to get a Llama to work and it doesn't make any sense on how you meant to run it. They just... Oh. There's something about flash attention. Okay. What does this mean? What are you telling me? LN Studio? Don't know what it is. I'll have a look. What do you call it? LM Studio? No app found. Okay. No such luck. Middle mouse click isn't working. Oh, because it's hijacked by Linux. I just hope it doesn't run in browser. That'd be the worst. Hey, you want to run this thing locally because you're probably concerned about privacy? Hey, share it with your browser so then they can scrape all this data. Did that work? What happened? Nothing. How do I use an app image? Great. No fucking idea what I meant to do. Why is there not a universal way to install things? Download, install, done. You can have your specific flavor of Linux, use these set of instructions whichever way you want. Just please, God, get your fucking act together. And then everybody, please, make your apps installable. How do I install? Oh, they want me to do that. Okay. I really don't know what NPM is. But I have heard of it before. I used it with BeamNG to do a little bit of UI modifying. Which would make sense because it's JavaScript space, and this is talking about JavaScript. Oops. Oh. Could have done it with Python instead. I think I like the idea of Python more. Lua even better. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going down this TypeScript path. NPM fund? Oh, they're actually talking about actual funding. Okay. If I were a rich man. La da 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 da. Okay, I don't know how many people are going to get that reference. Did that install? How'd that work? That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Really? an open web UI? Oh dear. Some Windows, Macs, Linux, and others. No, it's an app? I don't know what. Unless you need a web browser for others to use LLM. My 5th hour here. Getting close, an hour and 10 minutes left. Gear level installs app. Gear level install? I don't know what that is. Is that a thing? Gear levels. I don't think that's coming up with the results that you want. Yeah, that's not a thing. Sorry. No. She is uncomfortable because of the fireworks. 37 minutes? Oh, you're ahead of me. Are you in New Zealand? Less than 2 hours? Yeah. Almost done. What's happening? Why can't I? Is it locked? What's happening? Oh. What? What's happening? Why can't I? Oh, wait, do anything. What's happening? Okay. Now it's working. Okay. Don't know what just happened. For some reason, I couldn't do anything on the web browser, like scrolling or anything. Features, use LLMs. Great, how do I do that? Middle mouse click doesn't work on this mouse. I hate the creators of this. I don't know who made LM Studio, but fuck them. God damn it. Is that focus as good as it'll focus? You want to be really close, do you? Focus, focus. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. This is a shitty old camera. How's this going? Oh, it's going okay. Oh, after turning those fans up, this is going really well. Hey, nice. By the way, I'm not actually upset with the people that make LM Studio. It's the people that make the tutorials. Oh, sorry. People that think that they know how to make tutorials. All you need to do is type in this right after you get your computer science degree. Now I can figure this out, but doing it on stream kind of sucks. Victoria, Australia. Okay, apparently I work today. 9 hours away. In Spain, we only have 10 hours and 34 minutes left. Nice. There we go. Has that helped with focusing of the camera? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Okay, I give up. This is not meant for humans to use. I think you're meant to use an LLM to set up this LLM. What else we got? LM Studio is a GUI app. You just run the app image. Oh, what? Nothing? Writer? I don't know. What's that do? Nah, that's wrong. Double clicking on it does nothing. Execute as program. We'll try that again. Nothing is happening. Ubuntu. Clicking on app image does nothing. Here's an easy fix. Yeah, tell me how you grew up with your mother treating you really nicely. Great. Okay. I remember how my mum used to make app images for me after I got home. It was a warm, sunny summer. Sudo apt install lib fuse 2 T 64. Well, yeah, no, that seems right. Okay. Hey, look at that. Hey, that was a Linux problem. Well, you know what? No, it was my fault. I accidentally installed Ubuntu. That was all my fault. I really feel that if I'm gonna set up my GPU, I should probably be on that one. But I'm gonna go the easy one for now. I'd never heard of LM Studio before, though. What's going on? You're all wired, are you? Oh, you want attention, huh? Okay, I'll give you a little bit of attention. Oh, you're shaking. It's okay. Yeah, it's alright. They can't get you in here. Like every other time, they can't hurt you. Good girl. Well done. Almost took the computer down with her. I can run some good ones, yeah. My dog hates fireworks as well. My New Year is always sitting with him in the benches till the fireworks stop. I just have her up on my bed and I fall asleep with my bed just vibrating from the amount of just shaking she does because she just gets so scared. She used to be really scared of thunder and lightning, but I knew that some lightning was about to come, so I took her for a walk right before it was going to happen, and it caught us midway. Nowhere near us, but it was like really far away, but still it was enough. And I just reassured her a lot during it, and then she decided that she wanted to go home, so I just followed her lead, and after that, she got a lot more comfortable. As opposed to being inside and afraid of what's outside, she was outside, got to see that there was nothing, but she was still afraid. But now she knows that she doesn't have to be completely terrified of the things that go bump in the night or under the bed, stuff like that. It's just it's a thing, and it makes her feel uneasy, but she doesn't have to be petrified, like normal. Make sure the server is running on it via either the LM Studio app taskbar icon on the app green tab. Tried to run some open source LLM models on my that 16, but they hardly work for me. Might need to make sure the server is running in it via either the LM Studio app taskbar icon or on the app or in the app, the green terminal developer icon on the left. Enable it. What? It's running. Can you not see that? Oh. Is that focused? Like, it's so smeary. Hey, look at that. Do I have a microfiber cloth? I think I do have one around here. Otherwise, I'll just use another tissue. Just have to go find where I put them. Could have sworn I had one. Alright, well. Oh, there, you guys are much prettier now. Okay, so what's going on? Getting very close to New Year's, less than an hour to go, and trying to get this to run an LLM. I've only been going for 8 hours trying to get this to work. 2 M40s, oh nice, to run LLMs, but then just forgot to install them for about 2 years. You had them 2 years ago. Wow, that's impressive. Hey, Butch, how's it going? Happy New Year's a little early? Yeah, 52 minutes early. Close, but no cigar. You said developer, right? I see it now. Terminal developer icon on the left, enable it. Let's go power user first. Terminal. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna click developer. No, don't know. That says Vulcan. I feel that this is trying to go off the RX 460. Hey, GPU survey unsuccessful. it doesn't want to run CUDA Llama CPP Linux. This CUDA gone better. Okay, yeah, this is only giving me Vulkan Llama CPP and CPU Llama CPP, but nothing for my V100. So I'm getting the feeling that that might be that whole PCI lanes problem we had. Oh, hardware. Can we select a different one? No good. It's only finding the Radeon by the looks of it. Detected with Vulkan. Do we get anything for a Vulkan in here? Anybody got any clues? If this takes longer than an hour to get running from now, you could say that it took years to make work. Yeah, I've been working on it since last year. Something like that. Yeah, I knew I was early, but gotta go to work and may not be able to still watch when it hits midnight for you. Yeah, that's fair enough. Well, thanks for being here, Butch. If anybody doesn't know, Butch13 Gaming is also another YouTuber in the BeamNG world. What advantages does LM Studio have over a Llama? The fact I can use it? It's all in a GUI. A Llama has a learning curve. No, a Llama has a learning cliff with no footholds. You have to scale a perfectly pristine vertical wall for about 3 kilometers. Hope you have better luck with your V100. If I remember correctly, these were retired from service because they don't support... Yeah, there are some things that'll be missing, but for it to not even be picked up is disappointing. Oh, okay. Something weird happened to chat just then. Actually, does the card show up if you run something like LSPCI? It should, because the computer recognizes it. Did that? Yep, that did work. Okay. .3D controller, Nvidia Corporation GV100 Tesla V100 SXM2 16GB Rev A1. Doesn't seem to be other references to it. I think that's it. Blah. Yeah, we were having... what was it? PCI Express? Something? I can't remember. But it has a problem every single time it tries to load. Boot, I should say. I'm coming to this late, but it sounds like a PCI. If you have it in a lower slot, you might be on bifurcated controller. The top two slots are norm straight to the CPU. Yeah, this one's on the top. So it is going through a riser card. Now, well, that's where my camera wants to sit. What if I rotate? No, okay, well that doesn't help. That's the... Right. That's the RX 460, and this one is in a riser card into slot 1 for the V100. Lovely setup, by the way, don't you think? This is the fan and the tape shroud. After turning the fan up to full blast, which is actually very quiet, it's doing okay. It's not even... I wouldn't even call it warm. I'd call it lukewarm, almost. Like, it's not even that warm. Wish I could get any sort of, like, hardware info for it, but B-top and whatever the hell H-top is doesn't show graphics card stuff. Really big fan at modding and love your channel, and I was interested if we could collab next year. So collabs don't really do anything for channel growth for me or anything like that, but collabs do take a lot of time and effort. Generally, I'll only do it for two reasons. One, if I know you and I like you already. The other one is if I think my audience will like you. And that's the reward there for the viewers. So when I do stuff with Muye, or for Muye, I suppose it depends how you want to do that, it's more of a reward for a lot of viewers. But I also do like him. I think he's a cool guy. For me, Llama works on my 7900, but never tried on Nvidia. I'm making a channel next year. I think Llama might be the way to do it, because I know that when you're doing Llama, you really do have to set it up for the graphics cards that you got. And it is meant to be the most pliable, malleable versions. You're making it... Oh, you haven't even started a channel and you're asking to collab. Bro, no. I'm less likely to, even if you start a channel now, because you're that kind of person. Not so much like a slur, but that means that... so think of it this way. Back in the 80s and 90s, it was the, oh, I'm going to start a band. And then in the 2000s, it was, I'm going to start a garage band. And now it's the, oh, I'm going to start YouTubing. You can't really say anything until you've actually properly given something a serious try. Now, I don't mean go, oh yeah, I released a video, or I released 3 videos, or 5 videos. No. It's the doing the videos, but also over a long period of time, showing proper commitment. I try to not collab with fly-by-nighters, because it doesn't do anything for the viewers, and I'm doing it mostly because I want to help people out. But then, so many of them just stopped creating content directly afterwards. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to be a lot more selective on who I collab with. The bigger turbo one was great. That was a lot of fun. I did enjoy making that one, because we got to do that glowing map stuff, even though that was a pain in the dick to get ready. to get right, or to learn. There we go. To learn is the one. NVTop should work for GPU instead of HTOP. All right, let's check out NVTop. Okay. Oh shoot, what was the password again? Fuck. Well, I got it right. That is only showing the AMD card. Will this show me how much memory I have? No. Oh, there we go. 2 gigabytes. Woo! Yeah! Brutal, bro. Can you? Okay, well. Oh. Oh, okay. You're coming over for attention, are you? There you go. Oh, you're all excited. When she gets excited, she'll sometimes start into a coughing fit. I think she just gets a bit lost in her excitement. Oh, you're just really, really confused, aren't you? Did you fart? Oh, God, your breath stinks too. Oh, both of you. Orifice smell like shit. Oh, God. Oh. You're a cute, adorable little pup, aren't you? You're a cute, little adorable pup. Don't try to jump up. Good cat. You good now? You're not shaking anymore. That's a good thing. Okay. Good. Alright, go to bed. Well done. Good girl. Well done. Good girl. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Can we... Nope. Can we do anything here? Can't click on anything. There's not a clicking interface. Okay, F2. Oh. No. GPU select. Oh. Well, fuck. I'm feeling this is gonna take a lot of research. I think when we reach midnight, I'm going to very quickly wrap up the stream. Give a Happy New Year's to everybody and all that sort of stuff. Nvidia drivers? Yes, I did. And then I'm gonna take Pippa to bed because she will be freaking the fuck out. It should show both GPUs. You have some hardware problems or don't have drivers. No, I have the drivers on. We went through that the first time I installed the latest drivers and it bugged out. It was very unhappy. So I downgraded it to the current drivers, which are... what are they? I think it was like 533 or something? Oh, you're not going to show that, are you? Oh, the webcam itself is getting quite toasty. Are you focusing at all? You just that unhappy? Alright. That is 535 proprietary tested. None others say tested on it, so I don't know what that means. I'm gonna see if I can scale my UI for you. Just dropped my keyboard and crushed my foot. I only got a few broken bones from that. This is a very heavy keyboard. Scale. Nope. What was that? No. Display. There we go. Well, I don't want to go to 200. Can you read that now? Private code Ubuntu developers can't review or approve security and other updates dependent on the driver vendor. If you had to get a four-door European car, which would appeal to you? A four-door? None? Jaguar. One of the, like, I think it's 2008 onwards? Like the XE and XF in like a V8 supercharged. Hell fucking yeah. Those I definitely go for. You know, right up until it has an electrical fault because of, like, Jaguar. You're back. Welcome back. That definitely makes sense. Yes, you need to look into this without 20 people looking on your hand. I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? I was saying Philman to look into the V100 problem on its own. Not during stream. Yeah, I think so. Because this is going to take a lot of like a rapid iteration. Because before we go too far, you know what, I'll show you guys the boot up so you can see the issue. We can see that we got Nvidia. It shows up in LSPCI and it shows up in a few other things, but okay, well that's crashed. Great. How's that? Oh, what is this back here? What was that? I don't know, but it's gone. What is this? No idea what that is. want to do the 10-step shutdown. Ugh. Just frustrating. All right. Oh, damn it, I hit shutdown and not reboot. There we go. Okay, rebooting. Reboot scooting. Oh, I've been DM'd instructions by Mellanax. We'll have a look. Alright. So it does a boot loop once or twice. I can't actually really tell. I can tell at least once. Then we get this error. Gotta get chat off the screen. So, PCI resource error. PCI out of resource condition. Oh, well, no, this is different. Slightly, but it is different. Insufficient PCI resource detected. System is running with insufficient PCI resources. I mean, it's very similar. In order to display this message, some PCI devices were set to disabled state. It is strongly recommended to power off the system and remove some PCI Express cards from your system to continue booting. Proceed to save and exit menu and select boot devices or discard changes. Warning, if you choose to continue booting, some operating systems might not be able to complete boot correctly. But we were able to boot, quote-unquote, correctly. What the hell? This is different from what it was before. What do you think? Alright, see you later, Theo Daily. Have a good one. 26 minutes left. Servers can take an age to reboot. Waiting for the RAID controller takes ages. Okay. Am I in there? No, 26 minutes to go. This could explain some stuff. Yes, it could. We went through a whole thing of trying to figure out what that issue was. There was an update. M-Flash? Okay, it's trying to reboot. It seems to have hung. Well, in the meantime, let's grab this and... Come on, get in there. Let's create a BIOS flasher. I think I already downloaded it, didn't I? All right. How do I just delete the whole thing? Do we want FAT or NTFS? Creating BIOS flash drive. How to update BIOS using a flash drive. Format that to FAT32. Or we have FAT. File allocation table. Now. We should... Are you done? What's happening? Do we hit play on that? I think it's good. Do they have instructions here? No, that's not what I want. No, that's not. Oh, no, hold on. Yeah, here we go. BIOS driver utility. So we have the manual. I suppose we could have a look at that. Flash. Chassis intrusion. No. Pair of bootable USB. Great. Oh, that's recovery. We don't want recovery. Multi-BIOS switch. Oh, right. I remember that. All right. Do I unzip to it? Or do I just drag the whole thing in? God, I hate dolphins sometimes. Oh my god, just show me my flash drive. There we go. Did I fuck that up? Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Alright. You and you. Delete. Recreate folders. Extract a override close. Okay. Extract. Okay. What's this? It's a text file. Great, thanks. Love to know how to use it. That's awesome. すごいですよね。Oh. There we go. Is this thing still busted? Yeah, it is. Flash! Okay. Ah! Okay, let's see if that will work. I bet you having the file on there twice is just gonna fuck it up. Most vendors, it's BIOS file you need to put on the drive. Okay. No idea what to do here. All going in shambles? Sounds about right. This guy. From AI Enable, above 4G decoding, look under Advanced PCI that configuration, PCI subsystem. Yeah, but what do I do with it? Root of the USB. Oh, okay. So I enable the above 4G thing. I don't remember what this was. I know I've looked at it before. Let's take this USB out quickly. I can't wait until somebody invents a tapered USB-C that, like, just is the ultimate form of a plug that is just easy to use. So you reckon just put this in the root directory? Alrighty. You and you can go away. Now, what is the format here? Not going to tell me. Awesome. Really so happy about that. Thanks. All right. I'm going to try. I'm going to try this again. One last time. It's fucked, hasn't it? Yep, okay, it's fucked. Damn it. Wow, this is staying very cool after turning that fan profile up. See if above 4G. I can't remember what it was. Above 4. Okay. 4G. No, 4G. Fuck. Above 4G decoding. What does that do again? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is a new thing. Okay. I think that's why I stopped using this motherboard. Sorry, keyboard. I don't know why it says reset when what it means is restart. That is an irritating thing that they've done. Seems happy. Now. Hot unplugged USB. Yeah, it can. But it was fucking around anyway. You can't really see that, can you? But there's an SSSD bunch of issues about NSS, AutoFS, PAC, PAM, PAM, SSH, sudo. I wouldn't be surprised if there was an SSH issue because it was saying that. Now it's running into an issue of systemd network wait online service start running, and then it just has like an amount of time / no limit, which is always fun to see. The button to force reboot on the motherboard is reset. Oh. Is it? Oh, it is too. What's the other ones? We have... Oh, right. It's an overclock button on the motherboard. I was painting some car parts. I 3D printed and I had a matte finish on the for the parts. It's not matte, it's fucking gloss. Back to sanding. Oh, that sounds like fun. Is that correct? Hey, look at that. Got it right again. It's almost as if I remember the password. What's this? Oh. I hate multi-desktop. But then again, that's just me. Now, we wanted to do that HD, whatever it was, top thing. NV top, that's right. Oh, hell yes. Would ya look at that? Whoa. You guys are fucking amazing. that, I've gotten a... let's move on to doing that thing that we were going to do. Oh, shit. Where? Oh, it's just inside of the folder, isn't it? It's just inside of downloads. App image? Is it going to work this time? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, it's running. Now, are you going to work? So, we were in here. We went to here. What was the other stuff that the person sent me? Status running. Okay, then right click on something, load model. I don't have that UI. But we did have... Wait, there was a setting. Wait, hold on. Actually, before I do this, let's close out of that. Let's go Gifter for all. Let's see if Gifter for all works, because that one is a hell of a lot easier to use. It's so bright. My eyes. Oh my god, it's so bright. Jesus fucking Christ. Is there like a themed dark mode, please? There, thank you. Oh god. Device. Oh, it's right there. Wait. Do I go Vulkan or CUDA? I'm guessing CUDA, right? Thanks to GPT-2. Yeah. Very much appreciated. You'll have to download a model first? Yeah. I'm going to try a Vulkan. Models. No, add a model. Alright. Oh my god, I've forgotten how to, RAM required 8. Okay, here we go. 8, 16. Oh dear. How much is being used on 0? None. Oh. Is it okay to completely 100% max out the gigabytes? Where's Mission Center? I don't see mission. Oh, there it is. Oh, we got 6 minutes left. Yeah, there we go. GPU 1 and 2. Oh, this is calling at the AMD. Whatever. Seems that there's no consistency with the numbering. Max power draw, 48 watts. Oh dear. So this is using 240 megabytes, or MIB, whatever that is. Give me a second. Just to let you know, Blue Dev, I double checked, and that is you. Now, what are we doing here? Download. See how long that takes. Hell yeah, that's so fast. Nice. Though it could be a lot faster. Oh, that's gone. Nice. It's a fairly small thing to start with. 2 gigabytes, 8 gigabytes, 8 gigabytes. 8, 16. But a small one, huh? 6 and 16. 8, 6 and 16. 6 and 16. If only. Oh wait, there's a reasoning tab as well. Oh my god. I love my internet these days. That is so good. Well, whilst that is finishing off, reasoning. Wait, what? Oh, okay, it's all and okay, well. How long we got? 2 minutes. We are on the countdown. It's the final countdown. How do I bring up the clock in this thing? Time zones? No. Clock. There we go. Can I zoom in at all on this? I cannot. That's awesome. Alright. Display. Great. That's what I wanted. Global scale 200. Just fucked everything up. That sucks. But hey, at least you still get to see the clock there. We are down to 45 seconds. Oh, look, this is running. Oh, she is unhappy. Chats. Let's load her in. Got 14B or whatever this is. Hi there. Oh, exciting, huh? Yeah, she is vibrating. She is unhappy. This also seems to be unhappy as well. Yep, okay. I'm gonna start shutting this down. Power off. Power off. And it's New Year's. Happy New Year's, everybody. I had a fantastic year. I hope you guys had a fantastic year as well. Probably the best year of my life. Whoa. Something shitty has happened. No, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Mostly because I got my brain fixed. Okay, well, my computer's fucked. Let's turn display scaling back off. Apply. Okay. Oh, she's underneath the desk where she knows she's not allowed to be, so she's really upset. Alright. I'm shutting down. That's shutting down. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I gotta go. I got a pup to look after, so she doesn't, like, piss and shit everywhere. Bye. How do I have to plug the mouse in, don't I? It's okay, Pip. It's okay. Oh, no, don't go for my hand. You can calm down. It's okay. I will join you in a second, Pip.